Hello. Wait. Yeah, okay, yeah, cool. We can be heard. Sorry, I was doing some other recording earlier today and just making sure that I did not have the wires crossed. But hello, it is Friday, February 6th. You have survived the week. You are at the end goal here on Friday, and we've got some Gundam testing with you guys. So I am officially 1 week away from the LCQ at Bandai Card Game Fest in Vegas, and I still don't know what I want to play, which is both exciting and terrifying. I think what I've been leaning to mostly, I was right out the gate, I thought Blue Purple was really good, and then it just seems like it's a little, like, it's too inconsistent from what I've been testing. Sometimes it does just win, but I kind of feel like there might be something that fits me a little bit better. So I've honestly been enjoying a lot of the O testing. We did like 3 different builds over the last couple of days. Blue white and blue red made a lot of sense. We might even do some blue purple. I don't even know if blue green would work for the deck, but it seems like the package is great. Anything that gets to play Amuro is also not a bad deck. So yeah, I think we'll definitely try to do some maybe some blue purple. I had someone send me a kind of interesting list for that, mostly using Amuro, Mikazuki, and then the O stuff. So I think that can have some really cool situations for it. So we'll see if that ends up being the case for it. But we're going to start off with some blue-green kind of Age Federation. This is what I've been calling it. I've been seeing some builds kind of pop up as well. We have been doing some data from events that we've been seeing as well. So shouts to Adrian from there. There was this build from Vortex, which I thought was pretty interesting. This one. Sorry, I was like, no, wait. Okay, is this one? Okay, yeah. Is that right? Wait. Okay, yeah. So the biggest difference is that they played Angsha from there, and yeah, the Healthy Curiosity, and also they're playing Underground Desert base instead of the Corsica base. So sorry, they're so similar. clearly really similar, right? I think the other big thing is I like using the G Bouncer for this, just because like this is a card that you can link with any pilot in our deck right now, and because of that, there are just times like you kind of have to answer their Amuro Gundam, so that can be the big thing for it. But I think like generically speaking, like this is pretty similar to a build that I had at the beginning of the format too, which was this one. This was on the 23rd. Yeah, moderately similar. There are some changes, right? I think the ad of the Wing Zero is actually a pretty good ad for the deck, though. Even without any pilots, right? It's generically good. I kind of figured that out with like the G-Quux from this set, putting in like the blue and red Jupris. Sometimes that just wins the game just because it just gets so much value and it's hard for your opponent to remove. So that's the plan today. We're going to be doing some testing. I'm wanting to hit 50 games. 50 games is a little bit much, though, but I hope we can get there and go from there. Work up some Wing Z for us. Wing Zero. I mean, Wing Zero's in this deck, so there we go. All right, we set, right? We made it. We figured it out. I don't know if Underground Desert base is the play. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I think we draw like naturally enough in this deck that a Healthy Curiosity is not needed. Also, they were not playing. No, we're playing the NT1 as well. Were they playing 2 copies? Yeah. Yeah, but the Penelope, they're playing 4 copies of. Yeah. And they're only playing, I guess, 3 copies of Age 1 normal, which I guess if we were playing... What other pilots? Are they doing 4-4-3? Yeah. Yeah. It's so tough with anything having 5 HP because you can just still rest it with Amuro. Right? But I think, honestly, like, the idea of ramping to Wing Zero has always been, like, an idea since, like, set 1. And we saw some, like... When GD01 first came out, there were a lot of builds that it was just strictly ramping to it. So I am interested in seeing what this looks like. I also like the G Bouncer because it's another Green Earth Federation where, you're kind of running low on those numbers anyways. Like this card with only 7 other, I guess what, including itself, there are 11 copies. I don't know if that's enough for consistency matter. So I like the G Bouncer for this, even though like it's not an age system thing. So you get the link with Asmu. How do you say this name? I thought I swear it was Asmu. And then someone was like, it was something else, and I had a panic attack. So not a panic attack, but I was like, what? Wait, am I tripping? Like, what's his name? Is it Asmu, or is it Asamu? Asmu or Asamu, or something else? Some third option that likely makes sense to everyone but me. So, but I think the Healthy Curiosity makes more sense, especially since we're so dependent on finding our cards early. And like finding specific cards, just being able to get like a cycle 1 for 1 is is generally okay. So yeah, biggest difference though is that this is the first build that I had. This was the first build that I had. This is the build that I currently have, and then this is Vortex's build right here with the underground desert base. But in general, I think it's pretty solid. Asamu, okay. Asamu, I think, is what we'll say moving forward until someone tells me that I'm wrong again. I promise, like, I know, like, it sounds like I'm kind of salty with it, but it's just like, I don't care that I'm wrong. I just want to be correct on it. I'm trying my best. And then, like, to be like, oh, okay, this is the way to say it. And then, like, after I change it, like, people are like, no, you had it right the first time. Like, it's so disorienting. It's so disorienting. So, anyways, let's get some games. Again, trying to hit 50 games today. Should be fun. Also, we have our tournament next Tuesday. We've got quite a few spots open. I am wanting to hit, like, the half cap at 64. That generally means that I break even on these events. We're going to have this no matter what. Though I am surprised that there's been a little bit less interest in this one. If there's a reason that you guys, if the pricing the price doesn't make sense, or if it's just a bad Tuesday, we originally had this on Sunday, and then, you know, I had a lot of people say it was a Super Bowl, so we moved it to Tuesday. So I don't know if even like the moving made sense, or if just people are planning on doing like entry later as they approach to it. I also know it's the week leading up to Bandai Card Game Fest, which I would, my expectation is that meant it was like a good time for like people to have like one more practice session. But regardless, if there's any feedback for any of that, I'd love to hear it, because I do want to play, you know, have one or two events like every month, not as regular as something like Eagle's Nest. They definitely do a better job at having like consistent tournaments and stuff. But yeah, I am surprised that we're still this one's like a little bit underfilled from what I've expected, because we've hit like the cap for every Gundam event we've ever had. So this has been a little bit surprising. So if you have any feedback, or if there's something else I'm not knowing about, if there's like some like second Super Bowl on the Tuesday, that is the you can let me know. If there's some larger event going on. If the Winter Olympics has a especially busy day on Tuesday, maybe that's the reason for it. So anyways, we're going to be playing on Mobile Suit Arena. If you guys use Eggman events, you can go to Mobile Suit Arena here, go to Open in Mobile Suit, and it pops up right there. There it is. But yeah, Sergeant House, hope you're having a good one. David, also Sergeant House, thank you. Like, I know that one, it's easy to see you because you also are an Egg member as well, but I appreciate you and a lot of other people. I've been seeing a lot of familiar names pop up time and time again for these streams, so I was a little bit hesitant to like change the last half of this week to only Gundam, but sincerely, I have been enjoying it, and I want to make sure that I'm ready for next week, even though like I don't know. Okay, I don't know if this is like a bad feeling or not, but Gundam compared to other games, I do feel like you have to, whenever you enter a tournament format, you have to just in the back of your mind say there is like a 20% chance, and this is a card game thing in general, but I feel like more so for Gundam, there is like a 25% chance that you just can't win that day. And I think that's pretty understood. I don't know if that's just a me thing or anything else, but I feel like there's enough variance with this. I know that they made an announcement that, you know, the finals will be best of 3, and we'll see if they change that overall for the game. I think it's fine as long as there's not like a lot of like blue-white blocker matches. But yeah, I think like you have to like accept at some point that like there is a somewhat I'd say like a moderately more chance of like impact of luck in this game compared to other games that I play. So we'll go from there. I honestly, I don't believe in Zaft as a deck right now, and it's not a deck that I'd be considering playing for next week, so I just don't have a build for it. So I'm sorry, that's probably not the answer you want to hear, but I am trying to take the event next week pretty seriously, so I want to just mostly focus on decks that I think I would moderately play, and there's a chance we can do some Zaft stuff maybe after Bandai Card Game Fest, but yeah, I just don't think it's a deck that speaks to me currently. And that's the thing, like, honestly, I think you guys can tell, like, we went through like, for ranked games, these are the most fun that I have, right? Because there is, it's mildly serious, right? You know, sometimes people get lucky on both sides. You can see me, like, cackle like a villain whenever I top deck my Amuro or whatever. I think that's fun. I think that's honestly fun. When the stakes are, like, mild, but, like, driving to Las Vegas, going there, and just being like, well, I bricked for 2 games in a row and we're done. It's how it is. So I'm trying to keep my expectations for that. But the other thing is that the LCQ is the only thing that I have for lined up currently for Bandai Card Game Fest, since I'm not doing I wasn't invited for any of the commentary or any other content creator stuff there. So there's like just a little bit of pressure of just like, man, if I just go like 03 drop, what do I do for the weekend, right? I think I get like one side event each day maybe, but it's gonna be tough. You'll be topping with purple white CB Galahorn. Sincerely, like all the luck in the world to you. I sincerely agree that purple white is a deck that can exist, and I've been looking more of it too. Like, it does think that like the what is it, Ein? Let's see. This card's actually pretty crazy, right? Like, this card's kind of insane, right? Like, not unironically, this card's really, really good. As long as you have the link. The issue is that the link, the Ein is a command pilot and not a real pilot, right? But even so, like, there are ways for you to get it back, right? So because like, yeah, when linked, but again, like, you have to link with one thing to get the link for the other thing. But you can get a Galahorn command card from your trash, which is literally this one. But choose one enemy with 4 less. Yeah, but like, this is like a mildly okay command, right? Even though like it's the worst copy of like the potential one. Also, is card issue? Nah, it's not that great. But Galio's like fine, right? If you're 4 more, so I'm guessing it's like 4 copies of Mikazuki, or so you're saying it's CB, right? It's CB, so it's probably 4 copies of the whatever. I don't know. I'd have to. I'm not asking you to spoil your spice. All right, like you. Sincerely, I'm guessing you've spent a lot of time trying to build that, so I don't want to ruin it. So I'll see it on next Saturday when you top with it. But I can see like the points for it. I think purple white's really has a lot of potential still. We just haven't seen it. So, anyways, let's get some games started. If I want to get 50 games in, we got to do it. Start quickly and get through it. But sincerely, I really do appreciate you guys showing up to these streams. They've been really fun. I'm happy you guys have been having fun too, and it's just been good to be able to just play card games. Sincerely. I think a lot of people think that all I do is live stream, and that's like pretty reductive and pretty untrue. We'll find an Amuro, right? We'll find an Amuro. Yeah, we'll keep this. Sure, why not? I am confident we'll find an Amuro. All right, that's not an Amuro. But I think like the thing though is that like, I understand like why people think that all I do for a living is live stream, but percentage wise, like, live streaming I do like probably like 25 to 30% of like my actual like working time. This is just like the most forward facing part of it, but a lot of like the database stuff, a lot of the back end stuff, tournament organization that I do, at least per capita is way more of what I do. All right, look at all these level 4s we have though. All right, top deck the Gundam Age, please. Or just get the Amuro for next turn. Okay. That's fine. Look at this hand, though. This is a crazy hand. Okay. You think we're playing against Wing? This is Mobile Suit Arena. Let's see. Dirty Mayor, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, if you guys are wanting to play it, if you guys go to Eggman Events, you build a deck, you go export Mobile Suit Arena, you can go to Open in Mobile Suit Arena and go from there. All right. We want to rest this, and then we want to attack into this one. It's better to keep them the token, just because the token doesn't have... I don't remember what I was gonna say. The token, if we hit another, like, they can't play another one if they have one in their hand. Yeah, I think this game, you guys could correct me if I said separately, but okay, nice. So we're going to 7 next turn. I think some people were hoping that the meta was going to be completely different. And if you checked out my tier list that I made, I said that blue, green, aggro, and wing are still going to be present. But I I think a lot of people were like pretty doomer about like how different the meta was going to be. As in, like, I've just seen a lot of people who are like, oh, it's the same meta. And like the other thing is that there's a lot of like early Japanese lists. We tried our best to find some like new ones, but they had like a big like new type challenge weekend at the weekend that the set was released, but the set wasn't legal to play with. So I think like I've been really happy with from there. Yeah. Is this with Wing Zero? No, this is an American list in America. But this is the wing. The wing's only at a couple copies. This is 2 HP right now. Oh, if we top deck a pilot, oh, they're playing. Okay, interesting. Yeah, if we top deck a pilot, I mean, but also. What if they will block here? But I'm not claiming credit for the entire archetype or anything like that. But I would claim that this is similar to a build that I've been playing and released like 2 weeks ago. But I think there's like some pretty obvious synergies with like the blue and green Federation stuff. There'd also be more synergies if they let me draw a pilot, but that's a different story. There's the O. And they got the Paptimus. They're very good. And the Kira. That's pretty good. They get to rest anything, probably this Gundam here. Also, nothing gets hit by wing. So this is at 2 HP, then it full heals. And this takes 4 damage and then has 6 HP. Yeah. If we don't draw a pilot, we just kind of lose, unfortunately. And we get to maybe do like 3 damage to them, but yeah, that's just unfortunate, I think. They need to have like another copy of the O if they want to be able to. Putting them down to 2 is not that bad though, especially since we have ways around blockers. In fact, we haven't hit a base yet either. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. This is just hoping they don't have another Amuro, which we didn't give them one. But they're pretty close to just controlling this game. This isn't as bad as the AC move format, not at all. Maybe set 2 was, but not set 3. If it's a true American that you have an unlimited target, dang, what a call out. Also, Dirty Mayor, I'm so sorry for not saying this earlier. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Show a resolve. Oh no. You didn't like this one? You didn't like this one specifically? You know, the fun thing about this deck is that if you just put down 2 Wing Zeros, they really can't do anything about it. That one's a little bit late. This just needs to be paired with something, though. Unless they have Amuro, they can't really interact with this board, which is nice. It's just so good. I know that I'm also playing it, alright? I get it. I should have just used Ace Moo and attack with it when I could. That was a mistake on me, especially with this being at 7 AP, even though like the other thing can like, yeah. That's on me. I should have done something about it. I should just use the Ace Moo, because that still lets us discard 2, discard 1, draw 2. Yeah, that was on me. That was a bad decision from me. Yeah, because I was thinking about it, but yeah, I just should have done something else. Sure. At least. Jeez. Unironically, we can win right here if we... They're gonna have 4 attacks next turn. We could like win. We could have like won right here if we did that. So we can do Ace Moo here with this. I'm just gonna play it again, and then just hope they don't have a link. Because this can, even if they have a blocker, this can breach something, which means they can't actually get the block. Okay. That does make a difference. Okay. There's a lot that we can get now. Also, this might actually be relevant if we can find something that makes an EX marker. Also, Amuro wins us the game. But if they also have like, they surely have unforeseen incident, right? Yeah, if we top deck that, that also gives us the high maneuver too. Yeah, they should probably stop hitting after this one. Oh my gosh. Unless they can just go for game. Sure. I mean, yeah. Okay, there's a lot of things we could top deck here. But we can also just do this. And we still have a chance here because we can pop this. It's high maneuver. They don't have unforeseen, we win. And if this is not a base at the end. Also, I guess, well, we have one more attack too. With these two. I'll do it again. They have a third copy. I'm going to be livid. But it would be understood like why they would have 3 stuck here. No way we won this game. That's insane. I guess Wing Zero's that's just that good. Hey, look at that. Yeah. That one's correct. Yeah, I can't imagine. Yeah, very awake. Yeah, they set like 4 phone alarms. Yeah, if they had 3 of them, that'd be insane. You have to spend 9 resources. Yeah, I guess keeping the ace move was the correct call. I guess okay. It's so hard not to keep when we have Amuro, right? Yeah, GG. Wing just being like a high maneuver thing that's hard to interact with. It's just so good. Surprising no one by saying that. Also, so this does link with Amuro too. Really? Probably this one. That means that next turn we can, if we want to, do the thing. How did the Age 1 get high mobility? It technically didn't, but it had Breach 1. So if they blocked with it, we'd still give them damage. I think getting rid of their base is more important. Yeah, exactly, yeah. They need to have a base. But they did have a base, but we were able to clear it. So that situation actually... Oh, boy. Alright, we're playing as blue-red, which is fair. This is looking pretty similar to the build that I was brewing at the end of last stream. Yeah. Osmu. It's Osmu. Now that we have more people watching, it's Osmu, right? Osamu? Not Asemu? Oh. Don't concede on me. I know it's tough. You know, you thought that you did 1 damage to both things. All right. This can be good next turn. We're already at like level 7, which is cool. This just has what? You just get to play an EX resource. Sure. Yeah. I kind of want to add a 3rd copy of Wing Zero. Not gonna lie, this card's just so good. Maybe a 4th copy of Penelope. Yeah. If they have Banshee Kshatriya, they trade with board. Ooh, they don't? Surely they have a close combat for this thing, right? I have this deck list kind of in 2 spots. Not this specific 50 for 50. You can see it on the screen right now. or they're waiting on like how to lose real quick. But I've been pretty happy with it. Oh, they play the big, the big one. And they have to go. Oh, they get to. No, they have to trade outright because this is the 4-4 one. That's tough. Okay, I know this is kind of greedy because they can have answers to it. But playing out Penelope next turn is good. I'll just play this out. If they have Asamu, they have Asamu. If we top deck Asamu, Asamu. How do you feel about GD01 Grandpa with Lane as the pilot? It's fine. It's just too bad it doesn't link. All right, yeah. See, look, they get to do the whole thing. Oh no, do they have 12 cards? No, they do. They have 13. That's crazy. But yeah, we'll go over it more. But yeah, I can. Wing Gundam was just so good. I don't know who needs to hear that, but it's true. Okay, I was like, okay, what was the reasoning for that? All right, and now they're just hoping we don't have a. They don't, yeah. Honestly, double high maneuver to end the game is also just really cracked as well. No, don't, not my boy. Also, I knew it. They were gonna get Asamu. Yeah. GG's. Yeah, Healthy Curiosity feels way better than Char Resolve in this deck too. Just because you need, like, getting the 4 of effect is like so is not as expected, but just being able to like get the cycle to the point, like maybe we just put like 3 copies of this in. Like I can also take out 1 copy of Age Normal, especially if you are playing the base. Yeah, if you're playing white base, like it makes sense like why you're playing like the GD01 one, because just turning any pilot into a draw one's really nice. If we're going first, yeah, we'll keep this. But maybe we'll try like 5 bases. We'll go 3 Corsica, 2 copies of Desert Base. Probably take out one of these Age 1 normals, one of these G bouncers, which I know is less things to use the Gundam Age 1 normal with, but and then we'll just put in like I think another Penelope and Gundam is kind of warranted, even though they are kind of expensive. They just end up getting a lot of value too. Honestly, like double high maneuver end the game. There's really no way to interact with that. There's so many decks that just have like their solution to that. Also, we can also Amuro here if we really need to. White base has been MVP post GD03. Yeah, I think white base is good if you're playing more of if you're playing less of the tempo deck, you're playing more of a control deck, which I think can exist more. I think like in the red blue deck that we played, I played a similar version of it, and it feels really good in that build. But we'll see. If we have double lane, I don't mind using the G bouncer with him. Yeah, let's just play the base. What do we get? Another base. Yeah, some decks, I think most decks are actually better going first. I prefer it more times than not, which is funny because like going second used to be so good. But the fact that you're always ahead on draw is really important, I think. And there are a few things that I feel like are worth like the extra ramp to it. Surprised that this is one of those. Yeah, you'd expect the thing with that cares about EX resources to be more dependent on that, right? Pew pew. Okay. Okay. I think wing blockers want to go second. I think so too. Yeah, just when. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to say otherwise. I'm very aware that we are strictly winning because Wing Zero is very good. And I'm not trying to hide the fact that it's just such a good endgame thing. It's still a set one, like, it has the most health in the entire game, right? It's clearly very good. That's kind of upsetting. Especially with this. I kind of would like to see less pilots, you know what I'm saying? These numbers are also kind of weird. This needs to go here. This one here. This one here. Yeah, we drew 6 pilots, which is kind of tough. But at least the double Amuros went to like a somewhat good home. You think Red Green Xeon? I think people are underestimating Red Green Xeon, and this is someone who's hated the archetype since it existed. Maybe not hated, but just didn't believe in the archetype. Oh, good. Heaven forbid we get the Ace Moo. I mean, that's fair. Oh, do you have the? Are we hitting this triple gun tank? Cool. I'm sorry I hit you with 2. You didn't have to hit me with 3. Yeah. Please stop. Like, this is getting, like, kind of silly. How do we have this much? How have we drawn more pilots than units? We've drawn 1, 2, 3, 4 pilots, and then they have that. That's tough. Ugh, yeah. I think that was just bad variance. Because we play 31 units. Yeah, I think honestly the numbers for this deck feel fine already. It's just I wasn't expecting to draw like sincerely 7 pilots. I mean, I guess we're not dead yet. But this hand is nasty. We need to draw like specifically like the whatever. Oh wait, what? Nah, we're not. We can't even like win. Imagine. If we had Wing Zero right now, if we had Wing Zero, insanity. Yeah, because they can also clear this too, because Amuro buffs it. Yeah, I think our only out was if we could have like Amuro with the buff and stuff. We don't even have a thing to do that. Yeah, just I can see GG's. GG's. That was their first rank game. H2. We don't have anything to discard for the draw. Excuse me? Never mind. Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. And that's like why it's really tough. Like, and this is not an ego thing. This is not like me being salty. It is, I have fully accepted this is the game that we play. But like, sincerely, there is a strong chance round 1 LCQ. Oh, Eggman. Oh, I watch your videos. This is my first LCQ. Womp. Good game. Thank you. Good luck going undefeated for the rest of the day, Eggman. So it's okay. It's okay. Also, Vortex. I don't know. I don't know if you saw. Oh, we're test. If it's you, because I know that you did well with a blue green. This hand is we'll keep. But yeah, we're definitely testing this stuff out. If this is the Vortex that posted the 3-0 at their locals with a green blue, but I appreciate you posting that, and I'm happy that you're able to do well with it. Yeah, it's me. Cool. Yeah. All right. This now I just said like this. You know, there's a big thing about not being an ego thing. This next part is an ego thing. Was it based off of like? Did you see the deck that I've been playing previously? And was that like a mild inspiration, or was it just strictly off the dome for you? I don't care either way, but I am just curious, I guess. Because I felt like when I first made this deck and started testing a couple weeks ago, I didn't see anyone else really on it, but I didn't know if that was a me thing or not. And you can 100% say like, no, I built the deck with my own with my own 2 hands. And I can believe it. But I'm curious to know if it was. You've been testing Agent GD02 and how to build in mind. Cool. Well, I'm happy that that these builds are doing well, because I think it makes a lot of sense. All right, so we're still kind of a little bit behind. We can do this. I don't want to put Amuro here, but I feel like I kind of have to. This would be a lot easier if we had a smooth. Knowing that they're playing mostly white, the chances that they have something to ping this is low. So I'm going to be a little bit greedy here. We'll see if that's the right play or not, and we'll just attack this. And we'll play this guy out. Yeah, I want to show, by comparison, we've seen 1 pilot this game instead of 7. Haven't really looked at any builds. Cool. Well, that's totally fine. That's just good info for me, because I want to know if that was something that it grounds me for sure. The EX resource guy, but let's see, which one, which G Bouncer or something else? Because I know that you weren't playing G Bouncer. All right, they definitely found the thingy. But I think G Bouncer, just the fact that it links with every pilot in your deck is just too invaluable. Oh, really? I wasn't expecting that trade. Yeah, their hand's pretty bad. But they're playing blue-white, which means they're probably playing the... Our hand's also pretty bad, though. Excuse me. Ugh. Yeah, G Bouncer. I'm still a stickler for it. I can be persuaded off of it, but just sincerely the fact that he links with everything, right? And there are some like weird turns where it can actually give you high maneuver. All right, here we come. Okay, all right, okay, all right. All right, can I get a Penelope? Maybe. I don't even know what I want anymore. Okay, surely another G Bouncer. Maybe you're right. I feel like Delta Plus would be better than G Bouncer. So the only other reason that I like this card instead of Delta Plus is because it's a Green Earth Federation. That's it. That's literally the only reason. Because it gets it's more things that you can discard off this card. Yeah, but I think like in a vacuum, like it's definitely like Delta Plus is definitely a better card. Especially says like this. Also, this isn't an age card, so you don't get the Breach 1 off of the Osamu. But again, we kind of just didn't see anything this game. Guys, I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the power to do it. Never mind, we're fine. It's so tough to play this, though, because we know that they can just bounce it to hand by using a pilot. Let's play this out, because there's a solid chance that I will just play out. Yeah. The high maneuver is not. It's sincerely just another Green Earth Federation that links with everything. That's the main reason, because I felt like, and maybe you have, now that we're talking, you have the better experience with it. Did you ever feel that you were just here? Let me bring up your build. They're playing behind us, but it's not. Did you ever feel like you had H2 or H1 and that you just didn't have a card to discard for it? Oh, really? I mean, I guess it's the same thing, right? Please attack the ale into one of these. I'd be so happy if you did. Please attack the ale strike into the G bouncer. Please. All right. Well, that's very weird to me that they decided to just keep this active and not attack with this when it's the better trade. It seems like to me that they're playing around Wing Zero, which I find a little peculiar. So I would expect most people to not be doing that. What do I know? I recognize the name Jinzo, not just as like the Yu-Gi-Oh card, but I've seen the name before. I don't know if they watched. I can't remember if they watched the stream or not, but I find that trade sequence kind of suspect. But that can just be me. I would almost 100% have traded with the try to attack the ALN, but maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just bad. Yeah, if someone is stream sniping, it's fine, and I don't want to like accuse someone from doing it. It's whatever. If they feel like the need that they need to do that, that's on them. That's not on me. But I do think it was a little suspect. Amuro is dangerous. It's pretty good. Bring out the 4-2 is a good way. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I'm not accusing anyone of anything. It felt suspicious. It felt like they were playing around specifically Wing, which maybe it's just me, but I would not expect Wing to be the deck to play around right now. Is this when this is just whenever. So now I have to get rid of both these dudes. Which is like mildly impossible for this deck to do right now. Especially because they're level 6s, so that's going to be pretty tough for me to do. And with this... Oh, no. Yeah, this is going to be really tough. 4 HP. This is 3 HP, this is 3 HP. Unfortunately, they're level 6s. Yeah. Also, this doesn't care about high maneuver. So. But this being at 3 means that this can trade into that next turn. But if they have like a single Amuro, like we're pretty upset. I mean, they probably also have other blockers for it. I do think like this freedom is like a really good way to like help mitigate the stuff, because I think we've lost. I'm pretty sure we've lost at this point. Having the high maneuver is nice though. Oh, and they have the O too. Yeah, so this is like freedom O. Yeah, okay. Yeah. We haven't like lost. Like this trade's like really good for them though. And then yeah, I think the O is just gonna get them too much value. Sure. That's also a good way to, to skirt around the allegations. I'm so surprised that number is not the one they did, but maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm just wrong. But yeah, they play 2 big units to interact with. I can at least get rid of this, right? We need some pretty specific draws moving forward, though. This having 1 HP is kind of silly, but they can just trade with it here. But now, if they have like a second copy of, I mean, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, if they have another though, it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. That's a good clear for us. We need a pilot and we need Amuro. Or we need yeah, we just need things that we don't have show resolve in this deck, so a draw 2 is just unasked for, and they have blockers to end the day. It's pretty tough. If we top deck Wing, we're like kind of okay. I mean, that's not Wing, but at least it gives us some stuff to do. They only get to rest 1 thing. And that's only if they block this one. Cool. There's still a chance for success here, though. We're going to have 3 attacks next turn. If we draw... they can also just win here. Yeah. That's true, too. Yeah, last card in life has to be Korska base. Hey, there he is. All right, base. Base one time. Of the 4 that we have left, we've seen 3 of them. Yeah, this last card's going to definitely be base. No worry about it. I think that's really the only card that saves us. No, GG's. GG's. Yeah, I don't think did we link a pilot that entire game? I don't think we did. GG's, Jinzo. I don't think we linked a pilot that entire game. I really don't care. I do not care enough. I'd rather you guys get the info. Like I don't like I know that I don't think that especially at the plays afterwards, I don't think it was I would say it was just unusual. If it sounded like I was like hard accusing them, I retract that. I don't think that was the case. I think that the play was a little suspect, but because it ended up just making it really tough for me to get like full value. But I think that they played well for around. Like there are other things they didn't play around, right? So I think that's fine, unless they got caught and they stopped. But I sincerely don't care that much. I'd rather you guys have like full knowledge. And if someone sincerely, and I'm not accusing my previous opponent of that. If someone is like so needing to get top ladder that they have to snipe me, go for it, man. You clearly care way more than I do, so you can go for it. So, yeah, if Jinzo's watching, whether sincerely or insincerely, GG's. And yeah, I hope you weren't sniping, but if that's important to you, then I get it. Then I get it. We'll play one of these, and we'll discard one of these. And we'll play one of this. Okay. I troll with an over like 7 copies of Wing Zero. Yeah. Yeah. All right. It's kind of looking similar to the deck that I've been playing as well. Like at least like the blue-white builds. Okay. Next turn, if we play, these start cycling. Yeah. And that's it. And I don't want to like. I also am realizing that over 200 people. I don't want to just like baselessly accuse someone without any like actual evidence. So, and if I was to be like more, even a little bit more critical, I'd be like maybe. Maybe it was a little salty too, so I get it. We get a pilot here, which we don't. Okay, I guess we're taking out copies of this G Bouncer. Clearly, it is not our favorite card. We'll discard. Sure. Yo, we're level 8, baby. I love this game. We've seen 0 pilots this game. Like, actually 0. There are none pilots in this deck of mine. Only units. Only units. Oh, that's very good. Oh, boy. And then they get to do the thing. Ugh. All right, please give me a pilot. Any pilot. Any pilot. I was thinking in my mind this is the one I want to see the least, but we'll take it. All right. What's the max amount of EX resources we can have? Asking for a friend. Oh, good. Do we just dunk them? Yeah. I know it's 5. I'm sorry. I know that's. I asked a question, but yeah, I know it's 5. I was being sarcastic. They're just gonna play the O, and then I'm gonna be sad. Oh. What is it with everyone having 7 copies of Gun Tank in their hand? Have you guys also noticed this? Is it just me? Oh, there's another copy. Good. And then they can use that, yeah, with the Sarah. Now, one thing is that... Oh, they can just... I mean, they can keep this guy around, which is really upsetting. Because they can go... Well, this is only at 4, though. So if they want to get rid of this, they have to get rid of... They have to do this trade, which I'm kind of okay with that trade. This is 7-5. Yeah. I'm good with trading that. That's fine. This is specifically what? That, Oh, they have to attack that. Yeah, that's right. It's not even, like, no damage. Like, it's literally 8-drop kid. Alright, give me lane. Okay. Or give me Amuro. Oh, there's the O. Alright, I'm gonna just hope they don't have an Amuro for this. Because also if they do like the one trade here, then we can do Gundam Amuro, get rid of that. Yeah, I just hope this is the case. We can also just put any pilot in this for the effect too. So even like if we have the Asamu, whatever his name is. No, they did the right trade. Can we just win this turn if they don't play another blocker? Am I wrong? Oh, okay. We can kind of still like do some things. Oh, and now we have to just respect the fact that they can go for game now. Yeah. This needs to be... I don't even know what this could be. I mean, that's a good start. That's a very funny card right now. Yeah, they have like one too many things. I mean, that doesn't even like work. I think you just have to play this and hope you get something good. I mean, lane's like kind of okay. No, we just lose. Yeah, I don't think there's a way. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Yeah, we've lost 2 in a row. If we lose one more, I'll probably change to something else. It just feels like the pilots are like a little bit too specific at times. Oh, but before we do, let me actually. So this is the build here. You were playing Anksha. Anksha's like not bad. It's just weird to play Anksha in a deck, then you also play Wing Zero, but like we're also playing G Bouncers, so that's fine. I'll take 2 of each of these out. I think we can take out one of these. I want to put in 1 more copy of Wing. I want to put 2 copies of the Desert Base. Oh, okay. We can correct that. Thank you for letting me know. Like, this is only for like the draw 1 cycle. It's not really for anything else, especially since it does work with the high maneuver for lane. And then honestly, we can do 2 copies of G Bouncers and then like maybe 2 copies of Anksha. Just ping, like that 1 extra ping damage makes so much of a difference. Play only age 2. You don't think the age 1's worth it? I also got like 1 more less of this card. You can try it out. Yeah, if I drop age 1. What counters the O? Not a lot once they get set up, sincerely. You have to be fast enough for them. It is kind of specific, right? Like, they have to find like the pieces and stuff. Excuse me. I'll keep this hand. Yeah, attacking for 7. But I think like compared to like Epion and a lot of other like attempts to be better than Wing Zero, I think the O definitely is like finally like a card that gets you there. I'm gonna say we're gonna have time to play the Desert Base later, especially since we know what our next couple turns are. We're not looking for anything. If this is an aggro deck, I don't want to give them. I don't want to pop my EX base for free. I want them to have to work for it. But if this deck is still like feeling a little stinky, we'll probably switch off of it. Are we 2-1? Are we 2-3? I think we're 2-3. Am I wrong in that? I feel like we've won at least 2 games. Did I? And then maybe I just didn't press the button. Yeah, it definitely feels like a boss unit. Someone sent me like a purple and green build of it. All right, we're playing against Likely Wing. Let's see. Look, this is what we get for not doing that. So next turn we get to play the base. And in the next 1, 2, 3 draws, if we end up getting a really either Gundam, we're in a good spot. RXs or NT1. And they're shocked. How could this be? It's Mobile Suit Arena. If you go and build a deck off Eggman Events and you go to Export and Mobile Suit Arena, it opens up there generically. All right, this guy's playing something I've never seen before. Our Space Academy unit is in play. Choose one enemy that gets AP. Activate main. Okay. Which this is an Academy unit. Yeah. End turn, I suppose. And they're playing blue-white. Please don't Gundam Amuro me. I'm so sorry. Okay. Who's the best one to rest? Likely this one. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna attack them. I'm gonna be able to, with us having like double wing in hand. Also, we're gonna be at level 8 when they're at like level 6. There's a good chance that that card just like destroys them. We can't do 2 back-to-back, but it is kind of crazy that we have this. I don't mind if they... Alright, that's fine. Doesn't really change anything. I mean, I guess they can use it and then this survives this attack. Right? Or the Zawart survives. Regardless. I think we're fine. Oh man, they're just playing the whole wing thing. You can give this -3 attack. So this only takes that much damage. That's actually kinda good. Oh, because I needed to do 1 more damage to it, yeah. Oh, and because yeah. It's 2 HP right now. And if you get like a gun tank off the top, it's pretty good. And they can then... I don't know if they want to trade or not. Yeah, that's fine. That's good for me, for the wing next turn too. Sure. Okay. I think we just play this out and pass. Dropping wing next turn is going to be, I think, quite the surprise. Please make the 4-2. Please make the 4-2. Yes. Sometimes you just gotta ask. All right, this person's not sniping. We can agree on that. Do they have enough events in there? They do. You guys ready to hear the biggest boom noise you've ever heard? Oh, poor thing. And I respect it. They're just trying to play their academy deck. They think they're doing well. And then you just get to do this. Do you hear that? Do you hear that stereo? Yeah, this poor soul. Not like this. Yeah. Am I the villain? It's so sad. You see this nonsense, I know. That's tough. Oh, that Amuro would have been nice. Oh well. It's tough. No, I get it. Looking with this, with the younglings, dang. First this. Okay, which is also just good. So we can do this. 1 damage there. This is at 4. Yeah. You're a villain, not a monster. That's fair. Oh, they hit Striker Pack, though. That's actually kind of good for them. That means that they can clear base. If we get 1 link, though, we win. They can maybe trade here. Oh, babe. Are they going to go for the trade? I hope so. Really? Oh, they're living. Yeah, Wing Gundam 0 is Judgment Dragon. Yeah. What's equivalent to white in OP? That's kind of difficult to say. Yeah, I'm not sure the closest 1-for-1 for it. Okay, if I instead of go for game, I just drop this card, then I'm the villain. I'm the villain. I'm the villain. I never play Wing Zero, so I need to feel that power. Yeah, GG's. GG's to Olives. GG's. But it's like power reduction, but like combat's so different in Gundam comparatively. It's like a little bit like Red, but it's also like really defensive. It's hard to say. It's really hard to have an equivalent. It's hard to say have an equivalent for it. All right, I think we're 3-3. I think that was our 6th game. Does it have like a? It doesn't have like a match history, right? Yeah. Yeah, Ziva, I know. I'm sorry. But like double ramping to Wing Zero clearly is very good. The New Age Gundam Wing Zero. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Hey, guys, what's for lunch today? What are we feeling? I'm feeling... Corsico base going first on curve is fine. I have some issues with the consistency of blue-purple sometimes, but it is definitely a real deck. People will be playing it. Tier 1 might be a little bit optimistic. But I could be wrong. Ramen? Ramen does... I can't... No Chick-fil-A. Barbecue out here sucks. You got... These are good answers, though. I appreciate the answers so far. All right. We're going to play this. They're going to play Amaru, and then we're going to lose. You guys ready for that? I mean, I'm okay with it because like it's how the game. I do the same thing. I think it is like 1.5. I think it's and that's also on me. I think the deck was I overstayed the deck a little bit, but I still think it's good for sure. But it's gone from what I was likely playing at Vegas to not likely anymore. No. I understood what you were talking about. Oh, that's interesting. That was really cool sequencing. I like that sequencing. Okay, here's like the next thing though. So that's really tough. Okay, we have a couple plays. The biggest thing is like one. Like them getting another draw is nice, but like we get to like get rid of it for free next turn. And if this is at a, let's play this no matter what. Okay, that makes our play a lot better. You just get to ping this now. And the next turn, like ace move is actually kind of important, so then we can play this for one. Pass. Red purple Finn be tier 0. What is this, Adventure Time? I don't even know who you're talking about. Red green. I think that deck is going to be better than people are expecting, for sure. Anksha, baby. You're right. I've been converted. We're playing 2 copies of it, which is the right call. I think the only issue with this deck is that, like, legitimately, Penelope has never come up. It might just be better to have 3 copies of Wing 0 and then have another pilot instead of Lane. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I know Finna, but like it's like spelling mistakes mean that I'm less aware. That's not my fault. Sure. Okay. But yeah, I'm actually like, okay. Okay, so we got a lot of decisions here too. I think we just have to respect this. Go to 6th, then another number, which I won't mention. The other thing, so I think this has to happen every time, right? Because we can't deal 2 damage to this. So this happens no matter what, right? Easy peasy. Next. I think if we do... I think this is just better. I think we have to do this, even though, like, I hate Breach 1 on this scenario. But do you guys agree? Vortex, you can tell me yourself. The Penelope, as much as I love this card and I want it to work, it's not really drawing me cards. Can we agree on that? Like, there's never been a time... there's yet to be a time where lanes actually draw me cards. Do you know what I mean? I get that. I just don't feel like it's actually happening, you know? We were one turn away from greatness. Okay, but this is actually really sick. This one first. And then this one. We get to wing next turn, which is nice. If they don't have a link, we're actually in a good spot. If they just flood the board. Or they can trade, please trade with, no, okay. No, they're too smart. Ooh. Yeah. I think it might make sense now to do that. And I think of like a backup pilot. Unironically, like 2 copies of Starter Deck Wing and like Hero's not like a bad choice either. Because Wing's also just really good. That card's obnoxious. Oh. Okay. How do we deal with this? Yeah, we're exactly at 8, right? If they have a single link, they win. Because it's at 6, yeah. Let's do this first. Let's see what they do. Because we can't even play Corsica base because they can just answer it. This has to be a base, and we've seen 3 already. I think that I'm going to say that they had the link already, but maybe giving that Amuro was the issue. Yeah, because we couldn't interact with 6 HP. Yeah, there's our Amuro. They're gonna have a Mikazuki link though. Yeah. See, it doesn't matter what we gave him. They have Mikazuki. Yeah. We were dead no matter what. Yeah, GG's. I'm gonna take out Penelope, sincerely. I'm gonna be that guy. But like the lane hasn't really done anything. I think the wing is just like better overall. The age 1 normal ramp is still fine. You can probably do one more Gundam NT1. And then unironically, actually, yeah. And then 3 copies of Hero. Means you also need, we can take out that card as well. We can play down. No, we probably still need G-Bouncer. Flit. He's like not a bad choice. Delta Plus, yeah, no, those are all good choices. I think we're just gonna do 4 of this. 4 of this. 3 heroes, and I guess another Angsha. Do we have enough green stuff, though, for the ramp? I'm gonna guess so. I do like the... what's its name? Heavy Arms? I do like this card. I know it's kind of bad, though. That's never stopped me before. If it was Earth Federation, I'd feel a lot happier playing it. I'll put 2 in. I think it's a 3-4 is not like that bad. I'll take one of those and then one less wing 0. We'll try this build. going first. We're only playing 2 Wing Zero, right? I guess we'll keep to add the Garma cards to. Yeah. Those cards look really cool. You'll be the first person Gundam card game history to send a card to the bottom of their deck and see it again without shuffling. Dang. I don't know if that's the word I would use. Oof. Yeah, maybe we need to take heavy arms back out. Maybe just the G bouncer. I don't know. IDK. Did you have the... I did have the wing in hand, yeah. No, you played correctly. I think I had 2 wings in hand. But I am surprised more and more people are expecting blue-green to have wing. So that just might be on me for not expecting that as much. Ooh, that's going to be good in like 2 turns. I wish this was Breach 3. I don't think it'd be broken with Breach 1 or with Breach 3. Breach 1 just feels bad if you still have an EX based. Hooray! Woo! Oh, well, there's our chance for not losing. But we're actually like in an okay spot. And we're like obviously they had like a really aggressive start, but we'll just play out the just like not too bad. All right, this can trade their next turn. We can also pop this with the Anksha first. And then we can do this. Okay, never mind. Because you had the Amuro and shields, yeah. Oh, there's the wing. All right, they know now. Oh no. They're aware of our tricks. They're very aware of our tricks. All right, there's 2 wings gone, which means that us finding another one is pretty unlikely. Okay. I think the play is we play this. We play the pilot here. And then... do we want to Amuro? That's the next question. Because we're not doing anything next turn anyways. This can trade here. I mean, this has to trade here anyways, unless we do it here and then we... we'll just do like the slightly optimistic trade. The trade that I don't think they have another... This actually stopping like one more hit though when we're going to be playing wing next turn is also really good. Even though it's wing without a thing. If I only had one armor, I wouldn't be doing this. But I think this is fine. Yeah, Yeah, this will be at 1 HP, which is trivial for them to answer, but at least they have to answer it. And it's one less card that I have to get hit with in less shields. If I didn't hit double wing, if I had a wing 0 in hand, I'd probably not use the EX marker there. Okay. That's actually kind of nice of them. Even though, like, yeah, never mind. They get to do 3 damage for free next turn. Yeah, it's just... This deck definitely has an issue against blue-purple. We don't interact kindly enough with them, it seems. Just without blocker. Like, this deck definitely needs some blockers. But hello, wait a minute. Are we the deck of the format? It's pretty good. If we get an NT1, that'd be really nice. Or any kind of ping card too. Another hero would be good. But they can just spam board now, especially because we're at 6 going to 7. This needs to be a base, and they have to not be able to interact with it. Okay, step 1. Step 2. Step 2. Really? Oh, they're going to trade with the wing, right? Yeah, that's fine. Because we're just going to play another one next turn. That Underground Desert base has saved this game immensely. At least giving me a chance this game. Yeah, that's fine. We're going to get 2 draws, technically 3 for Wing 0 as well. Oh, Barbie. Best top deck is any Gundam. Our hero. Our hero. We've been getting insanely lucky. I hope you guys know that I know that. Yeah, I've called both plays. Yeah. The trick is that you just say your best card, and then you just keep drawing it, and you look like a genius. It is very cool. I would agree. I would agree the deck is very cool. It's still a little tough to play, though. Top deck Wing 0, win the game. Doesn't necessarily win us the game. All right, well. Top deck Amuro win the game. Sorry, I misspoke. That's still pretty okay. Attack into that. They can block it if they want. We're still doing the breach damage though. It's at 2 HP, and then return to bottom. All right, and we put that to the bottom because Amuro is going to be our next card. The H stuff is still okay, right? But against this deck, it's a little bit slow. We still have our setup turns. Okay. Top decking Amuro still wins us the game. Super wins us the game. Please make it happen. Top decking Wing 0 also moderately wins us the game. Please. Oh. Please, Wing Zero. Please. Okay. Can't always be lucky. We need to see specifically a base as the last life, and we've only seen one base, so it's not crazy. A little a little unlikely though. Yeah, because we've only seen one base. It'd also mean that we'd have double bases in life. All right, come on. Come on. Let's see it. You can do it. It doesn't matter because they've got a link in there. Yeah, GG's. There, that would have... If that was instead of Gun Tank, if that was Amuro, I think we were actually super winning that game. Or what was the Gundam, yeah. Yeah. GG's. I'll do one more game with this deck, but I think it's like almost there, but not quite there. Maybe the heavy arms are bad. No, I was gonna put a third copy of Angsha and then take out the heavy arms and put another Wing Zero. Play first though. Though if we're playing Wing Zero, like going second's not that bad. I'll keep this even though it's kind of bad. This on curve is nice. Okay. Maybe I need to go second with this deck more, with the ramping. Maybe that makes more sense. Especially with the Wing Zero. Oh, we're playing in super aggro. Oh boy. Okay, in 2 turns we can draw our Gundam and go for it. Otherwise we've just lost already. Yeah, a lot of aggro today. We're going to play this base. It's going to give us a Corsica base, and we're going to be very upset. I'm ready for it. The other trick is you say your worst play, so either you're wrong and you get a better card, or you get the worst play and then you feel, at least you get like a little bit of extra pity. These need to be Angshas, I've decided. Because Angsha would be way better here. Because we at least could double ping this next turn and then go into Ace Moo. Yeah, I think that's fair. We might even need to go to 4 copies of it. Yeah, I think these just need to be Angshas outright. And like maybe put in a copy of Wing, another copy of the 6-drop Wing. Maybe we'll play one more game with this. The issue is that like this doesn't do as much. Like we could maybe do this. You could just do 10 pilots. Yeah, I'll do that next time because yeah, double Angsha here would be way better. And probably would, I'd say like aggro is like our worst matchup, so being able to have like a double ping back to back just helps a lot. Okay. Alright, well, if we don't get an Amuro, I'll just concede. Okay, well, you know, I said that. I meant Gundam, you guys. Can I not concede? Are we too early in the game to concede? That's crazy. Oh, there he is. Sick. Sick. And they're gonna play their Gundam Amuro. Can I concede then? Oh, they don't. Okay. So they still gotta spend some time knocking down these bases, which is cool. Really wish these were anxious though. Even though they'd still be doing like 4 damage to us. Like the same amount of damage. But at least we could have like a really good trade turn on the other side. Actually, you know, with this combo, they have to attack me at least. So that's actually pretty okay. I keep forgetting about that too. I don't like this play. I think it's superfluous. You just want to hit them down to 1. Not that it really matters. Yeah, these need to be something else. Can I concede now? Good. GG's, John. The more and more I play this, I think like if we're playing blue-green, this stuff, it might just be better to not even. I think like this is fine. Like this is like not bad in itself. But like not having access to like, even like having an access to Zaku 2 on our own feels okay. I don't know. We'll play this build though. I'll do one more. Almost hit the hand cap. I know we're just drawing so much. Yeah, I don't think this is it. Should have played the heavy arms instead. I mean, sure. I don't think it mattered. It didn't matter at that point. We're just way too far behind. This also maybe is a deck that we should be playing second. It's hard to not play, especially with like when you get rewarded so much for playing this on 2. You can play this card on curve, right? I think that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, I think this deck is hasn't been working for me. But I think like the Penelope again is just like it's too expensive, I think. But I don't know. Okay. Mike, if the LCQ was tomorrow, oh, what happened? Why did I do that? If it was tomorrow, I guess I'll keep this. Jeez, what? Okay. I would probably play something with Theo. Yeah, if I just played some cards, you're right. You're right. That's my bad for not playing some cards. People hate him because he says the truth. I'm sorry that I said blue-purple was mid earlier today, alright? I'm sorry I said it. Kinda. I'm kinda sorry. I'm not really sorry. I'm just kinda sorry. Please don't Gundam Amuro me. I mean, even if you do, we do have a good response to it. Oh, okay. This actually is pretty okay. Don't have another ping. Mikazuki would be kind of greedy. Okay. Okay, this is actually... I asked pretty kindly. We're still going to stabilize a little bit. Because we can do Gundam there. Yeah. So at least we get this, right? This first, we'll get rid of this one. We'll rest there. Like, this is fine, right? And then, I mean, if they get, like, 1 extra damage somewhere... Oh, okay. That's actually kind of significant. Oh, they're trading here? Oh, no, they're not trading here. They're just... Yeah. My bad. Too excited. If I find my big pilot boy, not that one. If I find the... No. That is a moderately large pilot boy, though. Oh, that is, like, sick nasty. It's worth. Trust. Even though we don't have any way to rest things. And we're now 2 turns away. Though if we draw a Green Earth Federation next turn, we're actually pretty happy. Oh no, don't tell me. I mean, that's fair. Okay. This is 5 HP, yeah. Well, this also gives it AP +1. Keep forgetting that. Imagine if we could play wing. That's been like the thing though. And now that we don't have... If we end up just getting the H2 is like what's really been missing, I find. Of course. Yeah, just... Remind me about how tough this is. Sure. There's a lot that we lose to. But not that. Okay, please just play a bunch of... Please just play a bunch of, like, 3 HP units. Oh, that's like the opposite of that. And of course we see this now. All right. Hey, if they have 0 pilots, we win. So let's give them one right now. Ready? Let's give them one right now. Ready? Oh, they're playing 3 NT1. That's crazy. All right. 1 pilot, they win. Yeah. No, it was understood. GG's. Yeah. This deck definitely has an issue against blue-purple, which we've played almost exclusively today, I feel like. Like, very, very heavily against blue-purple. So, but we've also been playing, like, most, like, pretty high-ranked players, I think. Most, like, I think, like, half our games have been people who are in, like, the top 30, right? Like, we just played Jumbo. We played against Red earlier. And I think, like, 1 or 2 names that I saw there, so... it's called Mobile Suit Arena. If you go to Eggman Events, you build your deck, you go to Export, you can go Mobile Suit Arena, and you can go Open in Mobile Suit Arena, and it opens up the page. Yeah, the Unicorn O deck. Yeah, I've heard good things about that. I think I think it is, like, if the game is going to be as aggressive as we've been playing for most of these 10 games, it's going to be very difficult for that deck to be relevant, but I could be wrong on that. Let's see, what's next? What do we want to play next? I do want to play... Let's see. Let me see the deck that there was one that I saw earlier that I want to try out. But maybe did I press the like button? Yeah. So it's like a blue purple O deck. Yeah, okay. This is how they built it, which some of this I thought was kind of weird, but we'll take it. Cuz blue purple. Yeah. I'm going to change a couple things, but the things that I saw, so the O, 4 copies. The Masala, 4 copies. I'm going to put one more copy of Optimus. They have NT. They have 4 copies of this card, which I feel is too much. We're going to put 3. They didn't have any copies of Gun Tank, which I felt was wrong, so we're going to put 4 copies of that in. Anksha, we can put 3 copies in, or maybe just 2. But then we also have the Barbie. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have Amuro, 4 copies. We have Mikazuki at 4 copies. We have the other Barbatos. This one at 4 copies. They have the base at 4 copies, and then what else did they have? They had 4 copies of Fatal Strike. I think 3 copies is correct because there will be a lot of decks that you just don't get the full value from. They have the Gujion at 4 copies, which maybe will go down to 3. And then what else do we have? Yeah, so what room do we have at 4 copies of? We don't have any copies of any draw cards, so probably 2 copies of Showa Resolve, I think makes sense. And then I'd probably go down like 1 copy of NT1, right? And then like maybe a they also, so the other card they played was, I forgot the name of it. I think Zaf's not. I don't think it's playable. I'd be really surprised if anyone got in off the LCQ off of it. But that can just be me. You can prove me wrong, and others can too. But I think it is like too slow. You know, one card that I love that I never play, but I want to play more often, is the revive spell. I love that card too much. I know it's bad. Okay. How many Ankshas are they playing? They're playing the full 4. It's so crazy. We'll play 3. If this is our base, along with first form, like we have turn 3 plays. What's the name of it? Like the Delta. Yeah. They were playing copies of this card, which I thought was interesting. It does have repair, which is interesting too. But if we're playing like a 3 cost, so I do feel like we lead to like a little bit more early stuff. So we could play like the I really like Gun Cannon. I really do. To the point where I'm not sure why they play this card over Gun Cannon. Gun Cannon just seems like way better. I'm gonna play 3 copies of it. Sorry, I have to think, like there's so many guns. And then if we had spots for 1 more card, I think we still need Show Resolve. I think this deck can benefit from Show. I like playing 2 copies of it. Though, like, we do get like a good amount of draw inherently. Maybe we don't need Show. Maybe Show's like a bad card. I'm just gonna do that Gun Cannon. I don't care. Okay. We got 7 like big boy blockers for late game. That are nice. Yeah, let's just try this out. The Barb with repair. Why not Siege Ploy? I don't think we need it that much, but I can be wrong about that. Siege Ploy is not a bad card, though. I think Fatal Strike is generically better, though. I think anything that we try to rest with Siege Ploy, we also would rather just get rid of with Fatal Strike. With his Zaf deck, that's great. Yeah. Are we not playing? Oh, did we forget to put that card in? We did. They weren't playing it though. They were not playing it. Am I wrong? They were not playing it. That's right. That's why I was like that. That was what made me go like, wait, what? Okay, we'll see if we miss. Maybe we don't miss it. Maybe we don't miss it. If I'm going first, I'll keep this. But I do agree, not playing that card seems incorrect. Yeah, we'll put that in. Probably for gun cannon. Yeah. You're... Yeah, I thought I was really surprised. Yeah, and only 10. Yeah. Sorry, that was just me like autopiloting, like copying over from a picture from Twitter. I was just like already like the neural link was already just so there. But you're right. There's like literally no reason to not play the best card in the game. That wasn't me trying to be edgy, I promise. I just did not see the card was missing. Double Barbie next turn? Woo! How many 2 costs do we have? We got a good amount. Yeah. Oh, okay. So next turn we have a couple options. One, we can just use the rebake, and then we get like the ping and the draw. No, it's just going to be for the day today. Yeah, just for the stream today. All right. I think we do this. I think this is just more selective on how we get our full resources. That's also like a really good top deck. But I think we can wait to use it till later. Sure. Actually, I think we can use it right now. I haven't the list that I saw, they didn't, it wasn't from like a tournament, it was just like what they theory crafted. But that's also why I did forget, like, I'm like, how are they not playing OG Gundam? And it's almost in, yeah. They would have lost 2 blockers, yeah, but it's like a little bit more specific on how you get like the full value of it, right? We're level 6. gonna just keep the Amuro in there. So but I wouldn't have gone the draw from it, which I valued the draw more than the board, but I'm not sure if that's correct or not. They're playing red-white. Okay. Yeah, this kid's rid of a 3 or lower, yeah. That's fine. Do they mean to do that one? I guess not. Sure. Yeah, this is at 1 now. Okay. Yeah, so this is actually really good now, though, right? Yeah, this is super good. I think at this point we can just go hit them there. Yeah. It's a little greedy, but we have a link in hand. And we gave them Atherin. I've definitely, yeah, I'd probably make some tiny shifts. Before I leave for Vegas, I'm hoping to do like a, I don't, I'm not like super, I don't like super care about like where stuff ends up on my tier list. Or not on my tier list. They left the Gundam around? That can't be right. Okay. I want to do the fun play. Can we do the fun play? I'm going to do this one. Just in case this has something scary in their life. Which it doesn't. And then we can just go for game. Yeah, GG's. I think it's like a little mediocre, I think, in general. I think the biggest issue is that, like, Kira's really, really good when you get to decide when you block and like when you attack into things. When you just get to, I'll be honest, Gundam Amuro just being able to get rid of it is enough. And if you don't have a pilot to it, it gets to live too. Going second with Barbie into Barbie, I think we're fine because it gives us another draw. Ooh, double O. Oh, I forgot to. Okay, well clearly that game we didn't care about not seeing the Amuro. See if this game is the same. this is all I have, then I can just go here. I'll probably take out one copy of the O. No, sorry, not the Gundam, not Amuro. I don't know what's wrong with my brain today. I've been continually saying that. They Gundam Amuro me though. They passed? Interesting. Just pretend that this could have been a Gundam right now. Yeah. We saw plenty of Amuro. Amuro can pilot itself. That's crazy. My guy, is this real life? Oh, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. It's brutal. All right, let's actually put him in though. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take out 1-0. I think 4 copies of Anxia is just too. I know like we have like that, but like it's just so good. All right, RX is the easiest way to search this. There we go. I know we have a lot of 4 costs, but I'm going to pretend that we don't. Yeah. By the way, thank you guys for hanging out for these. I'm not anywhere near being done for the day. If anything, we're like maybe approaching halfway mark, but yeah, I just want to keep playing just a bunch of games today. But I appreciate you guys showing up to these. The YouTube numbers have been crazy. We've had like over 200 people every day, and with Twitch, like we've gone really close to 300 people concurrently. So I really do appreciate the support on that. Next Tuesday we have our first half case, our second Gundam event. I didn't know that, like I said this earlier, and you'll have to believe that it's not from a salty or like anything else, but I am surprised that we only have like 44 people on this. So if you have any feedback of like the timing was bad, we already had to like move it from Sunday because of like the Super Bowl as well. This is a tough hand to, yeah, we'll keep though. This double this is good. But the But I'm curious because the numbers for that one's been a little bit lower, and I didn't know if it's just like people just not knowing the date changed or like the new date was even worse somehow. So I just, yeah, if anyone had any feedback on that, I'd love to hear it. Oh no. When is Vegas? It's a week from today. Oh boy. All right, so fun thing is that we can like do double barb and then like we can do like the Gundam Amuro play. We've played blue green, which I think is what we're playing against right now, and a couple other. Oh, they're zooming. They got the full ace package. That's pretty good. Too bad we're just gonna top deck the regular Gundam. Ready for it? Blue white, but just by a little bit. Blue green was really surprising. Or the other one was really surprising. The stream times are probably pretty consistently, but the case event we had to change. And I was curious if it's like a situation where people just didn't know the date changed, or like the new date was just even worse. This is just vanilla, right? Oh, they're not level 7 or higher, but they're close. Interesting. All right, we definitely play this, and then we definitely play this, and then we definitely use the effect of this on here. We rest that. Okay. Is the double trade here worth it? I think we're like super late game, so I'm gonna say it is. I'm gonna say it is. This could be wrong, but I think it is worth it. Are you okay, Cornelius? You had a little frightened. Yeah. No worries. No worries. Tuesday's like our usual date for these. It's a little bit ambitious to do a half case, but like Gundam's fast enough too. Also, Chainsaw Chef. Jeez, thank you so much for the follow. Do appreciate it. Thank you. Sunday was good. Tuesday was not good. Understood. I guess we just attack here. I'm gonna play this out, and then honestly, like, we have so much ping damage already. We're just using that for the tempo because we can trade kind of well. Paptimus just might win the game next turn, though. From East Coast point of view, that's fair. They're just playing strictly age. I think this is kind of a wrap, though. Unless they have, like, something insane. This card just says what? Alright, this play is kind of greedy, but I think it's going to be the best way to do it. Because we're already so far ahead. We're going to give it to this. Because we're just so far ahead. So we're going to give this repair 30. We miss out on a card draw, but I don't think that matters. And then we'll just do this here. And we'll have that rest, I suppose. This one. This has repair now, so we can go here. And then we can just go down the line. When you get these plays, they're disgusting. Because, like, again, like, we just cleared their entire board. And then we get to heal up everything. Yeah, like, we're just so far ahead. Okay, that card's, like, obnoxious, but, like, not obnoxious enough for us to... Ooh, okay, that's actually kind of irrelevant. That's kind of relevant. This has 3 HP though, so we're kind of scared. Yeah. But we're still like, okay. Get it? Okay. And then we just top deck the win card. That says what? It says I have 5 AP, so we lose. How many NT1s are we playing? I can definitely see bumping NT1 to 3 copies in this build specifically. Because we do end up just getting so much more ping potential. That could be something that we do for sure. To the point where Gujon's probably still better. But this card's still nuts. Especially because it does inherently have repair, which is slightly better. Double Anksha or double... I think we have to play 8 copies of this, though. on 4, being able to do 2 damage to 2 things, like being able to clear 2/2 by playing these out, I think is too strong of a play. But I definitely consider finding room for one more of these. Maybe even taking out a Masala. Though Masala is really good when we only have so many links with the O anyways. It's the draw of the N2 one. Like, it's very easy for you to even use Mikazuki to get, like, the extra draw with it, too. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to... I think we're 7-7. I don't remember if we hit the button after winning that game. You guys can correct me if not, but I think we're back to 50-50. Wing can't stop it, yeah. Even, like, without, like, an aggressive build of it, right? But yeah, I definitely would be considering taking out one copy of... Like, adding one more copy of NT1. Gujon's, like, better generically, but, like, NT1 gets, like, more value. Because also Gujon being able... Like, sometimes it's important to be able to ping our own first form as well. So it might be the Masala, even though, like, it's another blocker, or... I don't know. It's tough. It's tough to find one more spot for something. It's to a point where I'm the kind of guy who would run like 51 cards. If we're going first again, yeah, I mean, we got our best friend right here. Why would we not? He just keeps coming. So far I've been liking the O stuff a little bit more. I think, like, if we were to play Lupus, the best way to do it would be like a I don't feel like we have enough Barbatos stuff to carry it, so jeez, okay. But it's I just don't feel like we have room. And we only have... I think best case is that with us running 11 cards, we're only doing 2 damage once. Do I prefer purple the O versus the white? I haven't played enough to make a good decision yet. Yeah, I agree. It's been doing pretty good. But we also have to transition. Yeah, I have about 12. I mean, I guess if we add Lupus, we'd have more. I don't mind doing this trade. It kind of forces them to do it, which is fine. We could have gone like a little bit greedier, I feel like. But I feel like we're doing that trade anyways. That's upsetting. But we have an answer to it. Oh, it has 3 HP right now. Oh, we still have an answer to it. Just next turn. Because next turn we can do this with with Mikazuki. Get that last damage. We're definitely playing against Wing, though. It's pretty apparent. Depending on what we need to do, too. How does it feel without Jim and the mobile workers? No issues. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, definitely playing against Wing. And without, I mean, like, this part's been really good, and my opponent doesn't know any better, they wouldn't know that we have the O stuff. Oh boy. Who do you bounce back? Okay, I suppose. Then who do you attack into? The thing is, you just gave me back something that will do something. Really? You want the repair boy back? I don't think that's correct. That's pretty good. I don't think that was correct. They definitely needed to not do that. Now they have to play Wing. Wing does get rid of 2 bodies on the board, but another lock on. Ugh. It is going to be kind of difficult to end this game, though. They don't have the Wing. Okay, that's actually pretty huge. Okay, so the idea is that... What? Yeah, so they... This thing doesn't die now? Is that 3 HP? There's no way they... Okay, I was going to be like, do they have another one? That'd be insane. Let's draw one. Korska base feels bad when I know that they have the thing. Striker packs also feels bad. I think we gotta play this. Let's try to get rid of this. I think this was pretty good. One if they don't have... Okay. So this will survive now against something. I mean, they have to get rid of something. Amuro can help us win the game. This needs to do this. Yeah, the fact that they just can't do 1 damage is kind of tough. I mean, we saw like literally none of the O stuff, and here we are. What's that gonna do? I guess prevent it from being pinged more. We tried Penelope at the start of the day. Yeah, GG's. There's like a slight variation with maybe I should have put it on the other thing. That way we play around, show a resolve. It might have been better to put it on the other thing. But I think we're like 3-0 with this deck. So it's been feeling pretty good. even though unironically, like we saw legitimately 0 of our O stuff, right? If they didn't know any better, we're just playing regular blue purple aggro. All right, Eggman's getting a little hungry, and I think I'm probably gonna have to do this. Probably gonna order some food. Going first. It's really tough to like not want to do like this double ping, and you know we do have like the remove something. That also invalidates or validates this entire hand now. We'll just pass. You played against Jinzo earlier. I don't remember what they were on. But it looks like whatever it is a little slower. They might have been on the O stuff. Yeah, I think they were on like block or O, like the Freedom deck, if I remember right. That's what they were playing like when we played them like an hour ago. Oh boy, they've completely changed that. That's fine. I'll play this out too. Yeah, it might be 4-0. Yeah, I think it was like 3-7. I think you're right. Okay. Definitely do this. Okay. Next we definitely do this. Okay. We'll get rid of this one. We'll play this. Okay. I'm just kind of forcing them to do the good trade for us, and then one, if they just attack into the gun tank, then we can do Gundam Amuro gun tank again. This deck I don't have up there right now, but I'll have it up there soon. Sure. Okay, now this gives us the chance to get some mega value, which is nice. Alright, that's fine. We still get a good amount of value from this play, though. Because it means that tall goose can attack into it. Oh, really? Really? Yeah, I think we're still fine. This is 3 HP. Yeah. Playing blue-red. I don't think they can do anything to interact with this. I guess I should have done the order slightly differently. I should have gun tanked last. Yeah, I should have done that trade first. Just because if they did have something that... No, it doesn't matter. It would have been the same order, regardless. It would have been the same order. Double Kshatriya just to trade board. Oh, not trade board? I mean, if we get Amuro off the top, we're just like super living. Suppose they're gonna close combat it. No, really? Okay, Battle of Aces is kind of tough. Yeah. Now if they have like the technique thing, then they get full value. Yeah, another Battle of Aces. Yeah, that was a really good hit from them. Even and for the record, since this is an action step, even if we just decide to end our turn, they'd still have a way to interact with it. So There's nothing really could do. We have something on the Twitch side. Tax with the follow. Thank you very much. I guess like what are we like more afraid of, I guess, is like the actual question. Like being able to this only gets rid of, like, you have to, yeah, the pinging's just really weird here. Yeah. Why didn't you ping the... Okay. I guess that makes sense. Okay. That, I guess, also makes sense. This will be at... Okay, we get to do the really fun play. This is at 4 HP right now. They're going to be so mad. We did this with someone else yesterday, too. Or someone hit us with this ourselves. I'm doing it this order, just because like I don't think the extra attack makes sense. If they play a base, I want to be able to put Mikazuki on an Anksha to be able to make sure that it can attack. Banshee, yeah, I don't care. Even if you have the Merida. Okay, you have the Merida. All right, good for you. La la la. Like you're like getting rid of the gun tank is fine. I don't really like care. And then there are like a couple draws that kind of win us the game. Maybe not like win us the game, but you know. There's also like a lot of stuff that can exist in their trash. Are there shields that can mess with us? I can show off the list after this game if you help remind me, because I'm a Q goblin. I just queue up immediately. But I can show it off after this game too. I think, like, sincerely though, I think this has just proven to me that if I'm playing in the LCQ, which I am, it has to be something blue. Has to be something blue. So I just can't get over my. Also, so Tex also with the subscription. I'm so sorry I didn't see that earlier. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we have 3 subs today. So Dirty Mayor, Chainsaw Chef, and Tex. Tex roll yachts. I won't try to. No, they're not doing the effect. That's fair. That's fair to not do it this turn when it doesn't really matter. The issue is that I think if we do. Okay. Let's pretend they have something in their hand that can KO something. Let's see. Also, Riding with the follow. Thank you very much. Back with this one next. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then of the follow, then the thing. Thank you. I think that was better, just in case I had something like the deal 3 damage. It makes it a little awkward if they play a base next turn, but I think that's probably the best way to do it. All right. That card's disgusting right now. Okay, Merida, which shouldn't make a difference, and then there should be no combination of cards that let us lose here. Yeah, GG. GG. Yeah, this deck has been a little bit better. maybe I am back on blue purple. I am back on blue purple. You have Prime. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, there are just exponentially more people on the YouTube side, so I prioritize that chat a little bit. But regardless where you watch me, I really... Yo, we got a full house. Are we playing Balatro right now? That's crazy. Is it even crazier that I just want to keep it? It's probably a little crazy. I want to keep it. But we have our 3-2 on curve. I'll mulligan. There's no Amuro in this hand. There's still no Amuro in this hand. But we got our backup best thing. 6-0. Yeah. That's a lot. You guys, if you weren't watching yesterday, yeah, should have never left blue purple. You're right. You're right. But I've been really enjoying this deck. I feel like there's like very little brick cards, despite us getting 2 copies of Paptimus in hand. Again, like what is? We're surely playing Balatro. We've got a triple pair. Yeah, if the O deck, yeah, 100%. It's nasty. It's nasty what that deck is to do if you let it stabilize. We'll just play the base. This hand has probably been one of our rougher ones. Because if they Gundam Amuro us, like we're actually like really behind. How much is if you want to do 1 copy of Gundam Amuro, how much is it right now? Okay, that's good. But very greedy. Right? I mean, sure, they get these 2 things. But then I'm going to be pretty happy with just being able to... Can you hit a Fatal Strike so I can do 1 damage to you? That'd actually be really nice. Okay, that's close to it. 35? That's crazy. I wasn't aware it was that bad. And or that good. Yeah, but if they're not fast enough. I think honestly, I had such a weird relationship with this card where it was just like tough. I didn't always find like the best value from it, but I think we're in a spot that's good. Also, we just have so many cards in hand right now. I just want to do the little ping damage. Though, it might have been better to do double Angsha there. They can do 1 more damage to me. I don't really care about that. Because then we just play out the 4 cost next turn. That might have been a little bit better. That might have been better just to get tempo on board. But, yeah, that might have been better. Even though, like, I think, like, we're not going to have any issue getting full value from Fatal Strike in this deck. I don't mind, like, 1 more damage. Oh, this is going to be very sad for them. The pilot card for Amma is $4, yeah. Okay, that's about what I would expect. They're going to be very mad. No, it's not rested. But you can see, like, obviously having double Angsha on the board right here would have been way better. Yeah, Gramps is 30 for a single. That's crazy. That's a little crazy. Is there a non-Amuro Gundam Titans list? There are, but if I was to be like incredibly real with you, I don't think that it exists. without it. I think it's just too good. This is 3 HP right now. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine. I think it's just too good, unfortunately. 70 for the beta one. Ooh. Oh, okay. So still have 4 damage on it, and then we can do, because alternatively, yeah, I think we can just block here. We get better as time goes on. Yeah. I would say that I was going to hold off until after Bandai Card Game Fest and see what the results are, but I would say that it is pretty likely, I would say, for that card to get adjusted in some way. Put that there, and then we have 4. We can go... Yeah, because this has 4 HP right now. Yeah, we just have to do this. This is 1 HP. Yeah. Just making sure we did the numbers right. Oh, shoot. Whew. Whew. Yeah. We got there. And then I think the biggest thing with Big O, the O. I'm trying my best to just say the O. We just get so much value late game. Like, even right now we have so much card advantage, right? So L strikes $15 a piece. That's crazy. It's kind of crazy. That card's menacing. If we draw an Amuro, we get to do something. This just says what? I was not expecting to see that card hit the board. Big Zam, baby! No one's ready for Big Zam. This is Breach 4. Okay. That makes it a little bit better. We should still win. But I was not expecting to see a Big Zam. These games are taking a little bit longer than I was expecting them to. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind just doing a full trade. Yeah. No, that was it. Nice. Nice. I don't think that deck was as like relevant though, right? Maybe not relevant, but I know it was red green, but it didn't seem the build was really interesting. Amro was less, but buyouts are happening, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if anyone watches Game Grumps, but there's like this clip they do with Big Zam, and it's every time I see it, it's like I cannot get that out of my. It's always that clip. I play it in my head every time. Yeah, I'll keep this. But I think, yeah, I've been really liking this deck though. Instead of like the low to the ground aggro build, I like this ping O build. It's been pretty good. Oh hey, Big Zam. Yeah. it's just ding, like it's just in my head immediately. Oh, that's a lot of gun tanks. Yeah. Just it's immediately in my head every time. Yeah, every time. Yeah, every time. It's just like one of those. I forget the name of it, but there's like a concise German word for it. It's just like it describes the feeling of just having a sound effect stuck in your head. Earworm. I think it's earworm. Earworm's probably the best one, but I can just hear Danny say it every time. And Big Zam. Sure. Now they're like, oh, we haven't played any purple cards, so they don't know what we're on. They don't know we're up to no good. I think we do. Yeah, now we definitely do this. Ping there and there. Ping there. This is pretty much still the initial list, yeah. Now they're like, wait a minute. Didn't they just play? Didn't I just give them a Paptimus? Like, what's going on? Why is this the case? Like, what's going on? And I think hitting them down low is better. It can mean like they can trade here. But then, now they're super confused. They're like, wait a minute. How? Wait, they're playing Barbatos and Zam? Or not Zam and Big O? And just, oh, dang. See, I think that's also the other reason. You guys can make fun of me for this because I know they're completely different shows, but like Big Zam and the O, like thematically look kind of similar, right? Am I crazy for saying that? You guys can tell me I'm crazy for saying that. Oh, that one in particular, huh? That's the one that's the problem card? Oh. Oh, okay. All right. They're from the same universe? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can accept that. Same universe. Oh, it's the same timeline? All right, then Eggman just completely doesn't know what's going on, which is fine, which is the standard. Big Zam. I don't mind doing this because clearly they're behind. Playing this out puts them down to 1. We're good to go. We've got some pretty good cards next turn too. Yeah. Well, then that's okay. I'm just trying to justify like why I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? All right, this can trade. I mean, yeah. Oh, really? They're doing the full trade there? I was not expecting that. I think I've said this before on stream, but I'll say it again. There is a thing in mathematics called Big O notation. I think this is better. You know, we're just so far ahead. I think you can just afford to do this. You know what I mean? Let's play in the background music. Sorry, that was mean. All right. Give me something good. That's kind of good. Currently, it is. I have links to all the things I have. This is Cooler. But it's yeah. It's I don't have a public playlist, but I do have links to all the artists in the description. I have a lot of people tell me it's Mega Man music, but that's not the case. Sure. Rizal. Do they have the... They don't. It's pretty good for me. So we can just go here. That probably would have helped them last turn. Just to make sure this is any... yeah, any Jupiter's thing. This one can recover. Yeah, GG's. Here's the deck list. I think I played one more game before showing it off. The only thing I would like is maybe one more copy of NT1 in the main. 3 Fatal Strikes feels fine. Adapt has been really good. First form's been amazing still. And then just like having like this late game. I think the O generically as a late game target is great. And since we have like we've kind of maximized almost the amount of ping damage. I can definitely see like one less copy of Masala. If we wanted to put one more copy of NT1. Just because NT1 can link with anything and get that extra damage, which is great. And just, he works so well with Mikazuki. So, I'll do a crazy move. We'll do that. With that huge shift over there. Here, 1 second. All right. All right. Sorry. All right, let's keep going. We're almost at 30 games. I do kind of want to order some food, though. I've been feeling Popeyes. Is that how... What do people think about Popeyes? Will people be mad if I get Popeyes? We've also been able to go first every game, which I think is also just huge for this deck. Mulligan. Dog water. Alright, well. I'm getting some mixed signals there. This is a pretty good combo here. Bearing KFC. I agree. Cane's is almost always like the best. But that's mostly because the toast is carrying the thing for it. Popeyes is a little bit less, but like I like the potatoes from Popeyes, so like that's where that like makes the difference. And then there's and then KFC. KFC is like if there's like nothing else. I'm also a big fan of Jimmy John's at times, like just having like a standard like whatever they call it, just a slim 5, just gets the job done. Is mostly protein, not as much like calories as like other subs. Sauce is also good, yeah. You're right. That is also good there. Alright. Man, if they Gundam Amuro, I think we just lose. So I hope they don't do that. That is like the issue with this deck though. Is that like, I mean, we could have like the option for like gun tank and stuff, but like the... Yeah. Original. Oh, okay, actually original. Okay. Let's see. Jollibee. I can believe it. I can believe Jollibee is good. I know that's really taking one for the team to say that, right? Alright. Well, they didn't find Amuro, though, so, like, that's... We'll get to clear 2 bodies off their board. Yep. Right there. Oh, we did one... the minor mistake. We should have played this first to ping. That was on me. Now we got... We could have done a little bit better. Boop, boop, I guess. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is in the Hathaway movie. It is. Okay. I wonder if they got Gundam. Or Amuro. What's the best card for us to draw? Maybe that. I think it has to be Goujon. Oh, passing. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that changes it a little bit, right? Not really. A little bit. Best case, they can put me down to like 1 shield right now. But I think we're starting to stabilize, which is great. We've got a lot of blockers. We took out 1 Masala. Oh no, someone's trying to... Canes is mid. Oh no. Someone's trying to get timed out today. That's tough. No, I can understand why people say it's mid sometimes. I did have it, like the last time I had it, the chicken wasn't as good as it was below par for it. But I would still say that unironically, I do not know about the stolen One Piece whatever thing. I do not know what that is, but it sounds interesting. Sure. That card's kind of okay. Going down to 1, though, is scary. Will not deny. But being able to get a blocker up for that is nice. Because we don't need more card draw either. Double peppers, baby. Okay. Having 2 of them out means that we can do some funner plays. We can do... Let me play this. Something will survive this turn, right? Yeah. Did we need to use this Mikazuki? No, we did not. I guess we did if we wanted this to survive. Too bad you can't choose yourself with this card. It might have been a better way to do that turn. Yeah, that's just kind of worse. This rest what? 3 or less HP. It says currently barely staying alive. Okay. That's very tough to deal with. But not impossible. If we get a pilot, though, we're in a bad spot. If we can rest with this, then we lose. Otherwise, we have a really good chance to just clear their entire board next turn. Just pass, please. This doesn't rest anything either because we have too much HP. Yeah, please just pass. Okay. Well, that just wins the game. I don't know why it took so long to see that. Oh yeah, Amuro's a good card. This needs to be a blocker, or a base. Okay, maybe we are good. Oh yeah, we win now. Sick. It was a little unfair of us. Oh, we did the order wrong. No, we didn't. No, we're geniuses. Not geniuses. That's a little heavy-handed. We definitely could have done better order. We did not deserve to win this game. If we end up doing that, yeah, GG's. That's tough. That's tough for them. Yeah, good strategic choice. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you know the I almost didn't put it there. You know what I'm saying? But I guess it's it is. I think this is the player we just played against as well, Zephyr. Oh, mulligan. This hand's actually pretty good. Yeah, this has a potential to be super solid. The big issue with this deck, though, is that like if they open to look really strong, there's not much we can really do about it. But Barbie into adapt is good. I also don't mind like using the marker to, and that also helps a lot. Yeah, we didn't deserve to win that game though. I'll be the first to say it. Gundam Amuro still like rocks her socks a little bit, right? We're pretty close to. I mean, if this was the LCQ, I qualified for Saturday. If you want to think of it that way. Oh no, Amuro. It's stinky. Kind of stinky. Oh, okay. Sorry, they do have Amuro. I keep saying Amuro today. But yeah, no, we're just in a really good spot. Nah. Red Zell's a great name though. I haven't heard that before. That's great. I really like Red Zell. Zell's pretty good. Next turn we can just clear this by being obnoxious again. Or if we get a Mikazuki. Okay. Big boy. I don't know how I feel about these unicorn modes. Okay, we're kind of in a weird spot. But I think we're like just so far ahead that I'm okay. I think we're ahead. I think we can do this. I think this is fine. If we had like less than 5 shields, I would do something else, but I think we're in a spot where we're fine. But we'll see if that's right or not. Charlotte probably should have made this pinged it with this one, even though it's like makes it easier to remove with gun tank. But it plays into Kshatriya worse. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. My gun tank. This one might seem a little bit weirder, but I need this to draw me actually something good. Yeah, ping that one. That's almost good. That is almost good. Almost. I was looking for... If I hit a Mikazuki, I definitely would have done that trade instead. Because we haven't seen a Mikazuki today for this game. Next turn I'm definitely doing like the double 4s. And then if we find Paptimus, we just win the game on the spot. Now if they have Amuro, they have to make the decision where they want to go with it. Oh, okay. Okay. It's actually not too bad. There he is. And there's no reason to do anything else with this. Pass. I don't want to attack with this because this could give them something. I'm okay with not doing that. Sure. That's fine. That was actually pretty good, like, to play there. No, we'll block this attack. We're okay with going down to 1. Especially if this gets us like Paptimus, like we win the game. No, double that. Drat. Yeah, we can block with this one, because, I mean, they probably have like some good trade with this. Yeah, that's fine. This is tougher now, but not impossible. That makes it very possible. Okay. We can do 1, 2, 3 damage. We need to get rid of 3 bodies, or... which I think we can do. Yeah, okay. Do that. We'll play this pilot here. We will play the effect of this first. Ping that. Then Amuro will rest this one. We trade here. There might have been a way to get rid of this too, but I didn't see it. If they top deck Amuro, we lose. Otherwise, I think we win. But it's tough as well. But it should be fine, because once, even just playing Mikazuki in here means that we get to start doing the effect. I'll get the easy trade. Just in case there's any funny business. I don't know if they'll trade there. No, okay. That's a good card. The draw one's pretty superfluous now. But I guess it's worth. Even if they have, I can't imagine what this could give them, but maybe yeah, this should be fine. With double blockers up, we should be good. I think we won. Especially since we just found the Paptimus now. Even if they have Banshee and Merida, we still win. Yeah, GG's. We have not lost a game since we switched to this deck, so it's been pretty okay. So it's not too bad. Didn't put Korska on that one, but on Amuro. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry for that. It took me a second. Sorry. We got there. Just a little okay. Yeah. Every combination of Big O that we've played, color combination, we've like won everything, which is kind of silly. This is fine. Though, like this game, like the O did not matter. It could have mattered though. There could have definitely been times where it could have mattered. Original today, aren't we? Next mono blue. I don't know how I make blue green work. Blue green seems a little hard mode. You know what I mean? All right, if they have it, they have it. G Fighter for high maneuver. I mean, it's not like crazy. I currently also don't miss any. Okay. They would have. Oh, they're gonna use Mikazuki. Okay, that's like not bad. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Maybe just double Angsha this then. Now they're like, wait, what? He's always there. But yeah, 2 bodies are better than 1. Especially because next turn we can go this, this, and this for 5. Alright. What do they have for 1? They could be playing. Yeah, list feels good too. That is maybe important. Yeah, we have some Barbatos Fail Strike and Mikazuki next turn can do a lot. Just good old Gundam Amuro can do a lot too. We've got a lot of great plays next turn. Yeah, like just 1 card, right? But it's like, it's clear why the card is good, right? Like it's, the fact that it links also is kind of silly. They could have made it like a, you know, a regular Tekkadan card that doesn't link, but instead they're like, let's make it link, baby. All right. So now I have to figure out like what's the better play style. Okay, that makes everything a little bit. Now we have like a perfect answer for this. Yeah, we have a stupidly good answer for this. This has 4 HP, so we need to keep our thing healthy. This one and this one. This one and this one. Sorry, I'm just making sure I press all my buttons correctly. It can be tough. Yeah, that's fine. It's not our favorite thing, but it's fine. Interesting. Interesting decision here. I'm not sure if that was right. It felt suspect. If we get a Paptimus though, it just makes it way better. I think that just means like our next play is like still good. If we end up drawing any pilot, like we're in a good spot, and that just also leaves the door open for Corsica, and yeah, that's fine though. I'm okay with this actually. Yeah, we'll just do the extra damage there, I suppose. That's very greedy of them. That's very greedy of them. Any pilot we win. From us, that is. Can't risk giving them one card. If we drew, yeah, but that's okay. That's all right. We are so close to stabilizing. Yeah, any pilot would have done it. It could even have been, yeah, literally any pilot. Very, very close. GG's. Good GG's, Gojo. You've ruined the streak. You've ruined the streak. But even the game, like a game like that where we lost, I felt like it was pretty close to that. Like, we could have won for sure, right? You definitely could have won. Yeah, big old 10-1. I think I'm gonna mulligan here. This hand is better, for sure. Yeah, this hand's actually pretty crazy. Yeah, only Gojo. Yeah, only Gojo. Nai win, yeah. Nai lost. Honestly, like, blindly, this deck actually feels pretty good going second. Okay, until they do that. Alright, red, white. What sounds better? Probably the Gundam, because it's going to be tougher for them to interact with us. Though, yeah, I'm just going to play the Gundam out. Because they can't just, like, pop it. I don't watch that much JJK, but, like, so much of it's just like, oh, see, okay, hey, look at us playing around Sailor's Light type gun cannon. What a hero. What a hero we are. I love purple with repair. It's so good. Like, this is still like a slow start. Oh, okay. Yeah. That was probably too obvious. I should have maybe not done that. Block it. Block it. block this. Sure. Sure. You know, without the O stuff, we are getting hit pretty quickly. This is 1 HP right now. If they have Marita Link, it's actually, that's pretty tragic. That does a lot. Oh, a new sign. Really? I was not expecting to see that today. But here we are. Yeah, they have to kind of hit there. I think we're gonna lose this one. It's just red white spells, I guess, for lack of another name for it. And blockers. Don't forget the blockers. You can't forget the blockers. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, at least they're going for like the actual removal. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have done the other one. Because 3 damage is very easy if they have a G-Quux in hand, which they probably do. Unironically, though, if we draw the O and they don't play another blocker, we win. Okay, that's going to make it a little bit tougher. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I made the move. I know this seems wrong. There's like a very small chance we win, but there is one at 10 resources. It's like you have to hit a base into something, get a draw. This also can do damage, but it's not going to. Okay, that card would have been really nice last turn. That card also would have been nice last turn. Two losses in a row is going to feel so bad. Into a oh wait, okay, wait. Okay. Never mind. Wait. No. There are like some mild ways that we don't lose here. Right? No, there's not. That almost gave us enough to get there though. GG's. If we drew, we needed to rest 3 things and ping something. So if we found specifically, no, I don't think we could have gone there. If there were 2, no, 1, 2, no, it wasn't there. It was really close though, super close. Here, I guess we'll just reload it. This is the build we're on right now. I don't really have any notes though. It's been pretty good. I don't know if I had the alpha there. If you want to know what we're playing on, if you go export Mobile Suit Arena, open Mobile Suit, it's this. So it's MSA Mobile Suit Arena is what we're using. Mobile Suit Arena. Can you turn on the symbols? Maybe. Oh, is Mobile Suit Arena down? Did we play it too much? If I played Paptimus on the second rebake, maybe. Oh, did it? Are we just actually done? It might be down. Or I'm live, right? I'm live. I would say like red white's like a little bit spicy, but like not unusual. I've seen like most of it. It's super laggy for you now. Maybe it just went down. Saving 2 Paptimus. I guess you're right. Just to have another one in hand. You should pin a comment. Or I get free engagement by not pinning a comment, and then I get to advertise my own website. You know what I'm saying? We got the smart boy. I'm not lazy, I'm smart. Promise. You'll just have to believe me on it. You'll have to believe me. But yeah, this deck had a really good run, for sure. I'd say like one we didn't play against Wing though, so that's kind of terrifying. And the other thing was that this deck felt pretty good though. If I was like trying to make some like actual effort to climb into like the top 50, we'd be using this. Yeah, I felt like there was no issues. The fact that you also just naturally draw whenever you use your pilots, either First Form, Gundam NT1, the O, all those cards just get the draw itself that Show Resolve never really felt needed. But maybe I'm wrong on that. Thoughts on Lupus? Lupus is really good if you build towards it. I would say that the best, like the blue-purple builds that are more aggressive, I was on it for a long time. I think it's too expensive for what it is, even though it sometimes wins games. Because you can double ping a Lifrith and get into it if you have enough. I think the best way to use that card, though, is to have like a purple-white build, which is mostly purple, 4 copies of Show of Resolve, and then you just kind of go off with it. So that would be my suggestion. Gundam Wing deck. It is still. I would still contest that Gundam Wing is one of the best decks in the game still, even without any GD03 cards. Yeah, I think Red does get better. So, but now I have to really. I think at this point I've played so much of the O deck and I've found so much success with it that it's probably going to be one of the decks that I build. It's likely going to be the deck that I play for Bandai Card Game Fest. But now I have this decision of like, do we play blue-white, do we play blue-red, or do we play purple-blue? Because this, I really do like all the additional ping damage that this gets. You're a little bit weaker like turn 2, 3, but it's been moderately good. I really do like the max ping damage that we have. We have 12 cards in our deck that just say play, just ping 2. We also have like the rebake, and then the NT1 as long as we have a pilot. And if the pilot's Mikazuki, we get to ping 2, draw 1 usually. So that's really good. I meant all cards are from Anime Gundam Wing. That's probably going to be tougher. You probably need to put some white blockers in there. I'm going to say that's going to be tougher. Let's see. I'm going to try one more time. If this doesn't work, I think I guess we'll just be done for the day. We've been streaming for 4 hours. I was wanting to stream a little bit more, but that also gives me an excuse to get some lunch. Which, I do enjoy lunch. Yeah, it needs the stall. Our like the interaction from blue to just get like blue's really good at like getting to late game and then you're both low resources and then you typically top deck better than your opponent. But I do like this build. Yeah, it's moderately, of the 3 that I played, I know this has the recency bias. This is probably my favorite one, especially because like you can still like be really aggressive. I can see this one having a slightly tougher matchup into Wing though, because it's really hard to have stuff with HP high enough. But I think it's in an okay spot. I think Corsica base is still our best base. I'm trying to think if there's... Purple doesn't really have any super good bases, unfortunately, right now. So it's hard to, like, use anything else. I think green and white both had some... white and red, like, just 6 HP gets you a lot of spots. And the white one that bounces, I think that one's so good too, but... I don't know. But yeah, I guess we'll just be done. I'll put this deck on my thing. My plan is to, like, the day that I leave for Bandai Card Game Fest, I'm going to drop a video just talking about the decks that I'm bringing. But I'm definitely, I would say that it's pretty likely that I play a deck with the O in it, and I try really hard not to be the kind of guy who says this is the deck I'm bringing, then bringing the counter to it. But I strictly, you guys have pretty much seen every game of Gundam that I've played for the last week. It's been live streamed in most capacity. I don't believe in the, like, I can kind of believe in like the spice stuff, but I'm not. I'd rather be a content creator than a super tryhard. So for letting you kill a base with the Ryusei Go, sure. They're pretty meaty for wing stuff. Yeah, I think like blue green can just be. I think yeah, the meta, like, wing itself is not bad because we have so much repair, and we have so much stuff. Like on their 8 with it, there's a good chance that they just don't do any damage. Wing kind of stops us, or like Ale Strike stops us a little bit. We have the Fatal Strikes really help with blockers, which is really nice. Corsica base is like slightly, like, actually significantly worse in that, but I think it's still fine. We just have to keep finding our Gundams, you know what I mean? But there's a good chance I play this deck, and if I do, I definitely want some shinier versions of the cards that we're playing. For sure. So we'll have to see. I think it'd just be, so the thing is that, like, for most of these cards I have like 1 copy of an alt art. For Gujion, I need like 2 more of those ones. I'll have to see if there's any. I haven't played against really any Ultron, no. Ultron is terrifying against this build specifically because we do have so many blockers. So that can be really tough. One more time. Yeah, I think they probably saw too much traffic or something. He probably needs to reset the server. Yeah, I think like it's a tech ad, but I think generally speaking it's too slow. I would, if we had, I know that they announced that sideboards are happening for the Bandai Card Game Fest finals. Or like the world finals or whatever. So I can definitely see like the Ultron being the side deck for that one, but I don't know. Yeah, you like the loop? I think that's fine. I think that's fair in a lot of ways. I would definitely like aim. It's yeah. I don't know how I like the build that I have right now with like the lupus stuff is fine, but yeah, I do agree. I do agree that it's. I think it's a known issue. I think it's something that I would say compared to Fusion World, like the star decks didn't have much cards that were super good, that were like meta defining. I think like strictly speaking for Bandai card game launches that I've been through for the last 10 years, these have been the most impactful star decks ever for a starting thing. The fact that especially because like the pilots are only found in the starter decks, I could have like, and I'm not, it's easy to go like hindsight 2020. I'm not blaming anyone for this, but it could have been something like the Amuro had like an alt art in the starter deck, and then you could still pull it in the main set or something. I think making like really archetype dependent pilots being stuck to starter decks has been mostly tough. Like even like, you know, maybe for like a business sense, like you have to buy a starter deck now instead of like, you know, it's encouraged. But I'm trying to think about One Piece. One Piece did have like a lot of like good cards in their first 4 starter decks, but at least from an availability issue, I feel like this Gundam, like even 3 sets later, are so dependent on their starter decks from set 1 through 4. It's the most that I've really seen for any other game. Yeah. No, I mean, if you set up the O, I can see that just being tough for them too. The fact that it is a 7/7 is great with repair, but sometimes you just don't see it. Yeah, the pilots are cheap, yeah, but it's like the LRs, like Gundam, L Strike. I mean, like even just looking at the card list, right? We've turned to yapping because we can't play, and I wasn't ready to be done. Also, Star Deck 5. Star Deck 5 is also. Let's see. I guess Graze is like needed, but that card should be cheap. This is like a fun to have, not like needed. Mikazuki need 4 copies of, but they did a really good job at reprinting it with the Star Deck events, so those should be probably pretty cheap. And there's the SPs. Fatal Strike was also like a really expensive, like needed card, but it got reprinted like twice as well, so that's fine. So like purple, honestly, nothing. I'm not a believer in 4th form, so like I'm fine without it. But yeah, Ale Strike specifically, I know a lot of people like you need this for wing. Aegis Gundam's been getting a little bit better, but obviously in this deck, like 1 striker pack. I don't remember if you get 2 or 3 of this. If you get 2 or 3, but that's really important. You also have the I said Ale, right? Ale, obviously. Zaku 2, like if you're playing any green aggro deck, you need 4 copies of that. Clearly, I think how many Zaku 2s one drop like this one do we get? I think we get 4 starter decks, so it shouldn't be that bad. Close combat's kind of needed, but it also got reprinted in the clan starter deck, so you don't need it. It's not as bad. This card is irreplaceable, as well as like the Hero Yui, but also like the Corsica bases, which you also I think get only 2 copies in a starter deck, right? And then like there's the Gundam, and then everything else, and this. Our Boys Award is like a needed, and I think you get 3 copies of this in a starter deck, so that feels kind of bad. Unforeseen Incident, I think 2 copies is fine, like you're not too worried about it. You get 3 for the Zakus. 3 striker packs is good because that card's fantastic. White base is like mediocre. Corsica base is like arguably the best base in the game, right? Gundam Wings at like $5. Really? That's crazy. Because I mean, it's not like as good as like RX, but like this card, you definitely play like 2 to 4 copies in Wing, which is arguably the best deck in the format. If it's not an LR, you get 3. Gotcha. Or it's a pilot. Yeah. If you guys need to know, I don't know why I'm spitballing it. If you go to the star deck section up here at the top, it does just show all the cards for the star decks, so you get that right there. I don't know if that overwrit the deck that I had. It might have. That's okay. I can remember it. But yeah, you can see, yeah, so 3 Corsica bases. Siege Ploy is like okay. There's a mid card and got reprinted, but you need this. You definitely need this. Yeah. All right, let's quick rebuild. Let's see how fast I can rebuild this deck. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. 1, 2, 3. I sold 1 copy of this alt art. I might need to pick up 3 again. I don't know what it is about Gundam, but Gundam specifically, more than any other Bandai card game I play, the alt arts call for me. Oh wait, what? It's blue, purple. What am I doing? That's not red. It's like, why am I not finding any other cards? So 3, 3, 3. We're not playing any of that stuff. Definitely for this. I got that already. Got all that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. What else we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I do need an SP copy of Fatal Strike because I have 1 foil of each other one. I'm that kind of guy who likes to have like 1 of every art, if there's all arts kind of thing. I don't think we miss Show of Resolve. I think Show of Resolve's more hurting than helping. I've thought about putting this card in the deck. It's not bad to just heal your thing afterwards, and then it's harder for your opponent to remove it. But I think we have enough repair anyways. But I've been really tempted to play that card. Look at Determination. If you're like doing more mill stuff, I think it's good. I think in a build like this, Fatal Strike like is just strictly better. If Look at Determination had like the effect to, it doesn't have a burst. Oh, it does. Oh yeah, just if this was similar to the other the potential card, if this instead just added to your hand, I think it'd be way better. I think that would make me play it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I could see like this card, especially since it says active. That's like the big thing. And it's also really weird because it's an action only. It's just like a little bit too clunky. It's a little bit too fair, I think. Meanwhile, Fatal Strike's like a little bit unfair. So, and generally speaking, the 1 damage you get off this can make a big difference too. So it's almost always been worth it. So, yeah, the action step. Yeah, if it was a main action, I think the card would see more play. I don't think it's a bad card, but you definitely feel worse when it just like goes to your trash anyways. I like this build. I do. Yeah, so you can't avoid getting blocked with it. Yeah, which is again kind of fair. Like if the cards like strictly just said like action and like you know an active 4 or less, it'd be fine. Or like maybe if there's like less of a condition for it, but I think the card's just too fair. There's just so many times where you wish you could play it and then you can't. Though most people play with most people attack with their low level stuff first and then their big level things. So if you have a level 2 and a level 5 out, you're into a not base, you can get that thing. It would murder it. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, you're right. It'd be crazy. Yeah. If more and more tokens existed, right? Like there's a good amount of tokens already. I could see it, but Fatal Strike also just gets rid of tokens with like the same thing. So it's just, you know, like the trigger's like slightly worse. So, all right, I'll try one more time. If not, Eggman's getting lunch at 2:42. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's working. That's fine. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm sorry this was a little bit short. I was really committed to doing 30 streams, or 30 games today, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. I'll be back Monday. So Monday we'll be doing, honestly, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I think we'll be doing some streams leading up to it. Monday for sure. Wednesday, as long as I can have everything ready to leave for Vegas, because I'll probably stream in the morning and then just head that way to Vegas in the early afternoon, evening. And then Tuesday we have our event in the evening, and then we'll see if we do. I might do like one last One Piece stream in the morning before I head out, because I've just been trying really hard to have like the Tuesday 8 a.m. And Thursdays. So there's a good chance I do some streaming Thursday. There's a good chance I just relax and or like just do some in-person testing with it. But honestly, and I'll make a video on my final thoughts before I head out there. If I was to play it today, of the 3 builds of the O I've played, this one I think has been like slightly better. I feel like it's slightly more flexible, but sometimes you are just like barely living at 1 HP. But sometimes you just like stomp your opponent too. So I feel like this was probably the best matchup dependent one. But we didn't play against that much wing. But I think we have like this kind of interesting thing with wing where we are really good at like aggroing them down early, and then after that we can we just end up just one, they legitimately can't interact with the O or Masala at all, which is really good. They can't do damage to them, and then with having like Masala O like gets around one blocker by itself as long as you have something paired. So I think like the end game, even if they have like a base, ends up just being pretty nice for us. So, and then also just having all the healing, like sometimes like Wing Zero doesn't do anything, so the aggro part of it's really nice. Yeah, that's it. So thank you guys so much. Again, Tuesday we have an event. You can find it on Eggman Events. We have 44 spots open, unless I peer pressured someone into getting another spot. No, I did not. That's okay. That's going to be happening no matter what. I think it says that it's like 64 base, but I'm not going to reschedule a second time. And that's going to be it for us. I'll put the deck list up there too. The level 2 units are good to force out the opponent's rest. Trades, yeah, I think I could see like playing a copy or two of like Gray's custom if I want. I just don't know where I'd find like the room for it. Like maybe like take out a copy of the Goujon and maybe one copy of Anksha, but like on 4 being able to Anksha adapt, it's just such a good combo. It's been really, really good. Oh, it's back up? Don't mess with me. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I owe you guys 8 games. Never mind. I was like ready to eat, but I guess we'll play 8 games. I was able to drag it out long enough. But there's probably less people on ranked right now. I'm a specialist. Wow. I would feel pretty happy if we were in the top 30 before LCQs. So hopefully we can get there. We've been climbing pretty steadily though. We're going first. This hand is a keeper. Yep. All right. I'll turn it sideways probably. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. All right, what's our better play? I think it's playing this. It just depends on if they have. Yeah, this is good. If they have Gundam Amuro, sure. Good. I'm happy that we're all caught up. Was that right? Did they goof? They super goofed. That's funny. All right. I'm gonna need to think for a minute. Only having that, it feels bad. I kind of need to get rid of something this turn, right? I guess they didn't goof. It just depends on if they wanted the full trade or not. It's about the same, right? I guess if they had like another Gundam Amuro, like we're really sad. Oh, they also have that. That's cool. Oh, they didn't. Okay. Doesn't really matter. And they're so fast. Yeah. No bursts have been pretty nasty. I think we got a block there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, that's actually pretty interesting. I think that was fine. We definitely need a... Oh, my bad. I didn't know that this was your thing. Gujan at 5 and Gujan at 3 is like the same. Oh my gosh, every time. Maybe we have a double link with Amuro, we lose. have the Mikazuki so I can get rid of one of these. I desperately need to find... yeah, if I find Big O, we're good. But it's this weird thing where we just have every pilot that we own. There's a good chance that we win next turn, though. If they don't... This says repair what? 3. Okay. They're doing the same thing, but they're even greedier. Yeah, GG's. The... Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that unicorn. It seems so slow. You know what I mean? Yeah, very greedy. That doesn't mean it's bad. But I just don't know how you would find room for it. Sincerely. If like the card had blocker, yeah, but just like a almost vanilla 8/6, it seems tough. Seems tough to justify that in my own testing. I'll keep this. But I could be wrong. It beats wing. I'm sure, and that's fair. I think that's fair. I don't. And we haven't played against enough wings to know if we have a bad time into wing though. But it's. I feel like so tight when it comes to like getting the ratios already, right? Yeah, the highest level blocker is like 6, which is the card we're playing. We were doing so well with this deck, and then I said that I wanted to play it at LCQ, and it's like, cool, we're gonna make you lose every other game. Yeah, I can see it being a tech. There are just times there where we just like lose because we get rushed down too, right? So I feel like that's just like expensive. Rizal is really good. Especially when they play this Gundam Amuro that's in their hand. So we have something to do next turn. Ooh. Also, it's blue-green, which it took me a second to realize. So they definitely have Gundam Amuro. Oh, they don't? That's sick. That's good news. I have not tried the shadow, no. But I can see like the resting part being important. Because we have so much ping damage. Yeah. I think that's fair. But like we have been rushed down before too. We just have it all, don't we? Definitely do that. And definitely do that. Yeah. We wouldn't lose that much tempo. We'd still be able to, like... It would be pretty similar, but obviously way worse. What's our best numbers? It's probably just this, right? Yeah, we do have to be careful with Char in this matchup for sure. I think next turn, being able to, like... We can double ping this with a combination of these two, right? If we're feeling bold, we can, like, 1, 2... Yeah, there's a bunch we can do. Like, being able to just attack into this too is usually good enough. Oh, they're gonna go for the trade. I'm not upset. Don't tell people that I'm upset. Sure. Okay. Wasn't expecting that card. Probably these. There's Amuro. We currently don't have a link in hand. Yeah, that trade's good. Or just Ultron, yeah. It could be Wing, or yeah, Ultron could be crazy. We don't have that many. Our cards in hand are not great right now. It's not bad. They do have. I mean, even if they have Ultron Knight, I like that bad. Okay, changes things a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna say they don't have a way to. They don't have a pilot, we're good. We also need to draw our own pilot. We're gonna be at 8 next turn. Yeah, because if we draw a pilot, then... Okay, that's fine. Three or lower, okay, we're fine. This is breach 4, yeah. If they have Amuro, they win, but that was already the case. White base? We need a pilot so bad. I'm okay with this block, even if they trade into it. The math is still the same. We need a pilot, right? That's fine. This also means that if we draw like a blocker, we're like in a slightly better spot too. I think they're afraid of losing next turn, so that's fine. This is actually pretty generous of them. So we don't lose on the spot, but if they have a pilot, they win. Yeah, we lost. There's no way they didn't draw a pilot. Right? Definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, they didn't draw a pilot. That's insane. Hey, as long as we're both not drawing them, you know what I mean? What? All right, so we lose no matter what next turn, right? Actually, no, we don't, because they did that. Right? Am I crazy? Did they misplay? Okay. They only have 2 attacks though. Right? Am I crazy? He's scared. Was he scared of Amuro or was he scared of winning? Yeah, I mean, there's literally 1 base left somewhere. I guess playing around the base burst, but like that seems so tough. We did give them an Amuro, so there's this chance they still win, but like that felt so weird. Okay. If we lose to that extended BM, we're on a loss streak right now. I would say that if like I've played 2 bases, I don't know, maybe I don't know. I'm not gonna tell them how to be, but we definitely. I mean, it could definitely be last shield, last base shield. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I mean, I get it. This seems like correct-ish. But like, if we get a base, we win. Or if we get a pilot, we win, right? Unless they're going into the Angsha. Do they have a ping? No, I get like why they put it on there. I get why. But if they just put the Wu Fei in the whatever, they would have won. Such as this. Yeah, GG's. We should not have won that one, but I'm going to take the W because we are losing. Yeah. Interesting. I'm not trying to say like I know how the game works and that I'm not trying to be like that. I guess we keep this. I found it very interesting, I guess. Yeah, your mind's reeling from that one, I'm sure. I'm sure it is. That was like the best top deck we could ask for. Honestly, it looks like going second is actually kind of better in this deck. It's worse for, but like, because like, sure. That felt good. Especially because next turn we can just gun tank and whatever. Yeah, it's red green Xeon. Sure. Armor would be good. Okay, Corsica base is interesting. Playing first, then attacking, yeah. Oh, really? They're going for... I was not expecting that. Okay. I'm very confused. Yeah, I'm sure they do think I'm a rush deck. Yeah. We have 2 attacks this turn. That's fine. They have a link, they win. That also is terrifying. I was not expecting that. I mean, that's not like too outrageous for this deck, right? But still a little outrageous. It's also just very good, though. You're actually in a pretty good spot now. Oh, I had one less than I thought we did. Okay, never mind. Yeah. I thought we had enough to do everything. That's on me. GG's. I don't. We had to do it that way though, right? Yeah, GG's. Was there any? There wasn't a way to do it otherwise. That was interesting. I wasn't expecting them to be like the better control player. I think the big. So I'm actually kind of upset. We've played almost 15 games of this deck. I don't think we've done the O combo once. Is that fair to say? Is that fair to say? I feel like we've maybe done it like once or twice. Like it's been so. I'm gonna go second. I think we've been slightly better going second. But like it feels like we've not done that combo at all today. And maybe I'm just off, but I feel like we have not. It's just been not a functional thing. Yeah, which stinks because like I want it to be a thing. So like it's just like statistically like really weird, right? That we haven't been able to do that once today. Yeah, I mean, I know we're only playing 3 copies of it, right? Which can mean that maybe we just need to bump it up to another copy. But it's bizarre that we've not seen it. Cool. At 3, you never see it? Yeah, I getcha. 4, you brick at them, yeah. It's crazy. Whatever the server reset did, it has ruined my faith in this deck, let me tell you. Ruined it. So I was feeling pretty good, and now it's just like, I don't know. Oh, really? Do they have the double ping? Oh, just another one? That's obnoxious. We should play Corsica base again. That was a mistake. Corsica base again was just better. Let's see. Leo side, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good weekend as well. Maybe you try the red-white version again. A red-blue one. But it just shows to me like there's they're also playing the O. That's good. That's good. And this gets to like super heal now. That's gross. Yeah, that is pretty nasty. That's it. That gets the full heal. This gets to trade here and essentially full heal. And then they can trade here if they want. Yikes. But like, okay, so we still have like a thing to do. This is 2 HP, yeah. If we find a Paptimus off the top, we win. Like, very likely. They currently don't have anything that can attack with repair. So unless they have, like, literally... Even then, like, I think we were just been fast enough. I don't know. Why do they get to see both of theirs? The issue is that, like, worst case they get rid of 3 bodies, or best case, but then we still have the rest. Also, I shouldn't have made this a 4. Yeah. It don't matter. Yeah, because even if I play this, like, right... I mean, they could have sequenced it too, that it's still, like, the same. Okay. Our Paptimus. No. Has to be this. I think we lose, though. Yeah. That's still frustrating. It's so frustrating. I'm not sure what we... I don't think we could have done anything different. I feel like we played to our outs. I know I can understand just losing sometimes. Losing to Gundam Amuro here just feels bad. Especially because they're... Okay. Okay, there is... Nah, never mind. They're just way better than us. Yeah, you got it. You found all 3. Brutal. Brutal. I'm gonna go back to... I think this deck is still fine. It's just, we never do the combo, right? That's like the most frustrating thing. That's like the most frustrating thing with this. This one I still felt like we had like some cool interactions with. It was cool with the G-Quux at the top end. Like missing on the link, it feels bad. And then the blue-white one I was playing the other day. I'm going to try this one out a little bit more. Let's just do... Even with just 3 of these, though. Let me get more draw. I don't know. It's tough. I don't know if we were on a win streak and then on a loss streak. I don't know. I think the most terrifying thing about Gundam is sometimes you will just lose 3 times in a row, despite being in a good spot. And it's really hard to say, like, when you should rechange it or not. Yeah. I do agree, like, that stuff does carry it. Which one are we doing? Let's go second more. Yeah, it's just variance. I get it. I agree. I agree. Alright, since we have this Gundam, I'm gonna be a little bit greedier. If they don't play anything, I'll just do one there. They're not playing anything. Actually, we can just play this out and just pass still. No, it just means we can play Gundam instead. I don't think they're going to have double ping, but if they do, they're just better than us. Yeah, the fact that they had 3 in a row was, like, really frustrating. That's pretty mean. But I guess deserved. If we find Gundam, though, Amuro, that's tough, too. I didn't see the show on that. We haven't seen any pilots. We run 11. This is game 27. I'm going to go to 30 and just be done. I'm definitely pretty burnt out today. At least we have about 50% win rate, which means we're doing something right. Sure. Okay, what's better? Probably this one. Who's the best thing to rest? Probably that one. Excuse me. The thing is, like, we're just so low in a hand size And the issue with the O stuff is that it's like a 2 to 3 card combo, and we have seen none of those cards. You know what I mean? I don't want to. You can just pass turn there. They're gonna play wing with. Yeah, I'm fine with that trade. That's fine. I can't think of a better time to use this. If they link with hero, they get like a double. Upe is like not bad. Yeah, that's fair. We won't get double ping, so. Sure. Stall and find your stuff. Yeah, but I feel like there's so many things that just have answers to stall right now. I really don't want to play the blocker focus build because I just feel like you're doing nothing. Alright, you got... Yeah, you should have hero by now, right? Also, if we top deck... If we top deck any Jupiter's Pilot, we can go for game. Either one. And if we top deck Amuro, we can't go for game. There's a choice that we could have like done this there, so like we guaranteed could do that, but it is better to have like show overflowing affection too, for like the card draw. We're playing this one. Yeah, clearly that's just a better card. Did they just forget to do something? Or did they disconnect? Did I disconnect? Did the thing crash again? I think the thing crashed again. There's a strong chance that we are actually just done at 26 games. Yeah, I think it crashed. That or I lost internet, but I'm still streaming, so it can't be it. I think it died. Yeah, I think it died. I think it died too. That's okay. Honestly, it does feel like make me feel like a little bit better. Yeah, it's crashed. All right. I think that's just a sign to go. I'm definitely a little salty. Not salty, but just like need to just do something else, right? Yeah. I know Blues like, and it's Amuro doesn't be linked. I would be like really inclined to play. Honestly, the red blue build, maybe trying that one again. This one. I know that you're like not doing as much. Gun tank is like really tempting. What if we played like a super duper ping build where it's just 4 gun tanks, 4 Anxas, and then we have the close combat and the improved techniques. We have this top end still, and then we go from there. We don't have the Sarah in the build, but we can find room for something else that can maybe do damage. Maybe that's something that's potentially good for to try. You just don't need the Sarah one as much. Is more active, yeah. Without testing this. Alright, because we can't anymore. What if we just built 1, 2, 3, 4. Onk. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mining asteroid still. 4 of those still. Red doesn't really have any big blockers. I'd be really tempted to play one more copy of the G-Quux, but we can also... Like, what pilots would we use? 3 Banshee. 11 bases. I don't think that's the play. Yeah. I mean, if we're doing like the super ping stuff, like up running the deck and events, honestly, anything above 50%. Sincerely. Head out for base, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that's actually not too bad of an idea. Can supplement with Merida, yeah. Because like that, I would take out. Yeah, those link misses. Yeah. What's that other pilot? The shadow card. Just resting something with 3 or less HP is kind of nice. That can also be a pilot for Masala, or also just used for NT1. But if I was doing that, right, I'd still just be playing... I mean, being able to play this whenever is kind of strong. I promise it wasn't starting to be it, but it devolved to it. Or evolved, whatever word you want to use. So, but we're just done for the day. I don't know, man. It's tough. It's tough to find. Like, really, like, a lot of this is just hoping your opponent overextends and you punish them for it. But, like, when both players can Amuro you, right? Yeah, I think Sarah's still nice, yeah. It'd probably be Sarah. It'd be nice to have, like, one more copy of this Omega Saikamu, but that's fine. Health Curiosity still... I can, like, see, like, one less copy of this card. But, like, early game, it helps us do things. Sayla for repair. Sayla's, like, not bad. Yeah, giving repair to Angsha is kind of funny. Yeah. I'd have to think about it. I don't know. I'm not... Nothing too concrete right now. This deck was still, like, fine, but I think it was missing something. This deck can also have potential. I just don't know if the O package is worth it at the end of the day, right? Like, it might just be better just being, like, hyper ping, and then, like, what is there, like, something better for, like, the top end besides the O? Like, I know that the whatever's just there. Got your ran around saying Sirocco. I think Sirocco. That's my final answer. If that's wrong, let me know. But Sirocco. Some people say like Sirocco though, but I don't want to activate my phone. It's probably already activated. It's face down, so I don't see it right now. But yeah. Yeah, this deck is just so almost good. And maybe it's just me who's bad. But I feel like just with all this ping damage, we can't be the worst deck in the game. But I do think we lose harder to wing. But like in the aggro matchup doesn't always... Like we're still like clenching our cheeks to like not lose that. So like blue-white with tempo is still good. Even though we might have lost. We might have won that last game. We had a chance to win it, right? Maybe red. Red's also just has so much ping damage. I feel like red, like this deck is good, and then like you can high roll with your damage stuff too, that it makes it good enough. The other cards that we could play is... There's the Xeon card. Also, like, unironically, we can just play Kshatriya, right? We can just play Kshatriya. Like, it might be better than NT1, because also you link with all of these. Like, every card in your deck can link with it. That might be worth investigating. Maybe taking G-Quux out. Maybe. I'll have to figure it out. I don't know. There's just so much. No, I was like, I was confident for a minute, and then I didn't log off, and now we just lost, like, all the games. Yeah. Yeah. Lenin, you can definitely try. No, we tried that at the beginning of the day. Like, I just didn't feel like it was actively happening often enough. If we're playing Kshatriya, we're definitely taking this card out. You can, because, like, the card draw from this is, like, mediocre. Sometimes we just need the double damage. G-Quux does give native suppression, though. Yeah, it does. Because you can play, like, Kshatriya. I just don't know what else we take out for the Marita. Unless, like, we're literally just keeping... I think the link from this is not worth, like, the... I don't know, man. IDK. Because, like, having Kshatriya and access, like, close combat, too. But we don't have anything that, like, gives us card draw, except for, like, setting up the O. Because we also just have, like, less things. But, like, all of our things have repair, too. I think the blue-red is fake. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do something else with the rest of my day. But thank you guys for hanging out. Sorry, just kind of devolved into me just, like, mumbling, but it's, that's how we deck build. So, I'll put up this build still up there. I think there is, like, a lot of potential for it. I'm not convinced the O stuff is worth it. Like, maybe just, like, 4 copies of the Masala, 4 copies of the Gujan, and then we can take out the O's and, like, maybe sacrifice or change the Paptimus for something else too. I'll save this build, but, like, there's a chance, like, we just put 4 NT1, 4 of this, 4 of this, and then, like, this is not a terrible card. And then we can take out the Paptimus, because, again, it never did anything for us. And maybe just have 4 copies of, like, the Cycle one. Because, like, Gujan in this can just help you just, like, stabilize really good. So, all right, I'm gonna actually go off live. I've said, like, 10 times ago. All right, bye.